There you go. Is that better? Let me see. Alright, we should be set. Just gonna run around a bit, see my see how it looks. I mean, it looks okay. I'm not getting any notifications that it's dropping frames or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No shiny Aggron. Alright, well it sucks that that shiny Rose Raid kill is not gonna be on stream anymore. You can't just go back and watch it. Yo, what's up, Uni? Welcome on to the stream. I just restarted stream because the other one was a little laggy, and we had to change the settings really quick. So I ended the other stream, changed the settings, and then started a new one. Much better. Hey, that's what's up. That's what we needed. Yeah, it feels a lot smoother too. I don't know why. Like I'm keeping track of how it looks on OBS, and it does seem like a lot smoother. Like there's no lag. The audio is actually in sync with the game. That's something I used to struggle with on OBS, with getting the game synced with the audio. It would always be the audio a little behind. Can't be a real streamer if you don't have tech issues, for reals, dude. Hey, it's good to see you again, though. Great to have you here. I made some changes to the settings because Wednesday, the stream was like super laggy. It was like terrible, and several people made comments like, hey, you know, like just so you're aware, like, you know, this bitrate looks a little wonky, and I checked it, and it's giving me notifications that my bitrate is a little too high, and it gave me a recommendation. I changed it to that, and apparently it made it even worse. So I had to change that up, and yeah, here we are. Somebody else made a recommendation, I changed it to that, and that's what we just popped in with. Been crazy busy, but just working on Halloween drawing now since I just got home safe for work. Nice. What are you working on? Like, what kind of drawing is it? Damn it, I just got the notification on the bitrate again. Well, it seems to be working fine. I don't see any issues so far. Sylveon, Drampa. Just drawing the ghost Pokemon. Nice. Mimikyu? Mimikyu, maybe? Let's see. Ignore the bitrate error. Sometimes they're just lies. I believe it. I believe it. And I know because there's times where, like I said, like right now, I'm watching my own stream on my phone, like, or I have it playing, and then it looks okay. It doesn't look terrible. Like, it doesn't seem like there's frames dropping. Oh, all of them. You're gonna be drawing every single ghost type? Dude, that's a lot. It must be a really big drawing. Damn it, Dragonite, why couldn't you shine? I'm hoping we get at least one of our targets today. Like all the alpha Pokemon, dude, and we don't get any of our targets. It's just like every surrounding Pokemon in the area. We've gotten the Bulbasaur, we killed the Rose Raid, we've gotten Garbodor, no Sylveon, no Go-Go. I think Gardevoir is the only one I haven't gotten in this area, out of the Pokemon that are just like wandering around. Oh, I see exactly what you're talking about, AJ. I just saw it. I just noticed it. I watched on my phone as I was doing that tournament, and I know exactly what you're referring to. Why don't you get the shiny Pidgey up there? But yeah, I got a couple Pokemon that I don't have yet. Like I got Ekans. I got even if I already have it, I got a Alpha Noibat. See, it gets disappointing when I see my targets just standing there and they're not shiny, or when I end up getting a shiny that isn't my target. It's kind of like, come on, dude. Make me believe, Arceus. Make me believe. Just this once. Gonna be coloring them. Oh, you're gonna be shiny? When I got my Pokemon tattoos, that's one of the things I do regret, is that I wish I would have got them colored in with their shiny colors instead of their original colors. And then at some point around my Pokemon tattoo, I plan on getting like Pokemon items here and there. Like I was thinking about getting like the charm, maybe my favorite Pokeball, the Moon Ball. I was thinking about adding little features to it to add a little bit of extra to it, but I'm like, I don't know if I should leave it or add, add to it like I had planned. Boater and Flareon, Bulbasaur. I believe the only time it's not going to look blurry is if I bench reset. Because with this method, we're just gonna keep running back and forth a lot, so lots of turnings. You don't do needles, you don't think you ever get a tattoo? They're addicting, surprisingly. And then with these needles, they're super small. So I guess that's what made me like feel a little bit safer, I guess you want to say. Puts you in a better state of thought when you're getting tattoos because, like I said, they're very small needles and tattoos just look good. Depending on what you get and where, obviously, but in my opinion, tattoos are addicting. Every time I get one, I'm already planning the next one. Take that. Tiny mushroom. I just sold everything in the treasure pocket, so I'm gonna be buying some vitamins once we get our targets. And in case we find a shiny here and there that I like, I might use. But yeah, tattoos are pretty cool. I like them. I have a list of things I plan on getting. I still need to think them out, like have someone draw them for me. Sometimes it's good to have the artist do it for you, but there are times where you know what you want and you just gotta go with it. If they offer little tips here and there, like changes, that's fine. But ultimately, it is up to you. They just give those recommendations because they have experience, you know. So have a little bit of trust in them, but not free control over it. Fake one time. Oh, I completely forgot that you used to do that, AJ. You used to create your own Pokemon drawings as well. Have you thought of any new ones recently, or have you been working on any new ones? Simon Electros. I kind of wish that nighttime lasted longer than the day cycle here. I don't know why, or at least if it was half and half, that would have been nice. I feel like I'm stuck in daytime most of the time here. At least it feels like it's been longer. I've been drawing dragon and such lately. That's pretty cool. Pure dragon types or like mixed dual typing. In Gen 1, dragon types were always my favorite. So I always wondered like what would it be to have dragons of other typings, and then they started with Kingdra Gen 2, and then Gen 3 was basically everything. Another dragon flying, a dragon ground. I was fighting an Alpha Sylveon in the zone once, and they changed the net time as soon as I threw the ball. Damn. I mean, I feel like Alpha Sylveon is a common spawn here. I mean, there is like 67 different alphas that could spawn, but just from today's stream, I'm pretty sure I've seen like 4 or 5 of them that have spawned. So they're not super rare. I'm pretty sure you can get one to spawn if you just try a couple times, maybe like a couple minutes, just get it to respawn. Next time, save in front of it. That's another option. Be like Doctor Strange, save before the final boss. Sylveon, come to bargain. Got Alpha Eevee afterwards. Then I've been seeing a lot of people shiny or go for Eevee, like just catch an Eevee, and then they want to evolve it into like Espeon or Umbreon, and they forget to take the fairy move off, either Charm or Disarming Voice, and they end up getting a Sylveon, and they're like, "What the heck? Like, why am I getting Sylveon? It's nighttime. It should be Umbreon." It's like, bro, like you need to remove the fairy type move. It's like Sylveon overrides those two things. So like it doesn't matter if it's nighttime or daytime. If it has a fairy type move, it's gonna evolve into Sylveon. Hey, but people just don't know. Maybe they just forgot. It's been a while since Gen 6, so if they ever played the X and Y games, or if they just received a Sylveon from someone, maybe they don't know. They don't know how to evolve it. But I was surprised at the number of people who didn't know. Time to make a fire flying thing. A Charizard. You know what? Instead of you said fire flying, and apart from Charizard, want me to tell you the first thing that I thought that I don't think is a Pokemon yet? A Phoenix. I'm surprised they haven't come up with that idea for a Pokemon yet. I don't think Mega Absol a no. He's just a freaking colorful chicken. Or at least I don't think he's a Phoenix now, dude. Like I said, I don't think Mega Absol qualifies as this, but I would also want to see like a Pegasus. That'd be pretty cool. Like if a regional variant Rapidash with wings, dude, that would look so dope. Make it like a fire dragon or a fire flying. That'd be pretty cool. Honestly, I sometimes forget Ho exists because I've always liked Lugia better. But now it's like growing on me where I think I'm okay with both, or I like them both, or I'm just like, should I go Ho or Lugia? Shall consider. So you're not just drawing dragon types, right? It's everything, but you prefer the dragon types? I also wanted a shiny hunt Froakie, that's another option. But it would have to be this running method. And we're gonna have to kill more shiny Phalanx because it's very likely that we're gonna get another shiny Phalanx. Oh, speaking of Phalanx, there's one. Not shiny though. What's controversial about them? I don't play Pocket. I honestly don't play it, so I know nothing about that game. I mean, I've seen people play it, but I don't play it myself. I know what the immersive parts are. It's like basically the alt arts that you like get to see like a little cutscene. You basically dive into the card itself. Very artsy. They look pretty cool. I've seen the Mewtwo one. I'm pretty sure everyone has. Oh, I knew nothing about that. Sucks to be the artist. I mean, hope he got credited in some way. Is that something they fixed though, or they still have it? So did they just like, oh, just straight up copied someone's art? Damn. Oh, they did fix it. Okay, I mean that's fine. It's an issue that was resolved. But yeah, I don't play that game, so I don't really know much about it. Like something pops up, I'm like, yeah, I don't know anything. I honestly thought that that game was gonna be nothing but collecting cards, but it turns out that there's actual playing against characters, right, or other people. It's basically the whatchamacallit, the The TCG online, but in phone. There's new art, but when it first came out and you got the card, it just said new art coming soon. So there was nothing on the card. On the card, it was just blank, the blank card. See, Sylveon. I should have clipped that freaking Rose Raid death earlier. It's a faster version of the TCG Online. Got it. That makes sense. I mean, everything in your phone is supposed to be better, right? Of the original version. That Bulbasaur is not changing. What was funny? The Rose Raid getting killed. I'm serious. If another freaking Rose Raid pops up, Rose Raid, Gourgeist, this bitch, Rose Raid, Gourgeist, what's his face, Bulbasaur, Chikorita. If any of them pop up shiny, they're very likely getting killed, even if they're alphas. Instead of the normal 60 card deck, you have only 20. Oh, okay, damn, that's a big change. That's a huge change. So I'm assuming it goes by quicker. The only shiny I got in this game was Furfrou in Zone 11 when I was on completing the decks. I would take a Furfrou. I don't have one yet, so I would take that. I kind of want to see Furfrou colored in with all the haircuts, because I don't know if they change color when you have the shiny. I want to see how that works. Because I've never had a shiny Furfrou before. Ever. Not even in Gen 6. I can't remember if I have the Aegis Slash line. I know I have an Aegis Slash, but I just can't remember if I have the full line. Because I know I got one in Sword and Shield, and I hunted that. But I don't know about having the full line. What was it? Okay, red and blue. Not purple and black. I love the colors on Rosary, don't get me wrong. I like the purple and black roses, but I don't need the shiny right now. I already have the full line, and I caught a freaking shiny Voodoo yesterday. So I don't need that. We don't want that. Flareon and Diggersby. Diggersby though. You don't need an energy card, instead you have one. You have an energy zone, which is nice. What do you mean you have an energy zone? Feel free to give me more information on this, because I honestly don't know. Like I said, I know nothing about the game. Drampa and Simisage. But yeah, I've always remembered that that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing the card game, was because it started reminding me of Magic. Magic, I played maybe 2 or 3 times, and every time it gave me a headache. So I'm like, no, this game is not for me, dude. Magic felt so slow, and then grinding the energy to be able to do stuff, it was such a pain in the ass. And then the retreat cost. Oh, see, I like that. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty cool. It's like Uni's over here possibly getting me into the game. Over here downloading it. And you're battling against other people, right? It's not NPCs. It's not just randoms. It's just like people online. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, it would be kind of cool to have to basically just have that little hobby, but nah. You did do competitive till X and Y. Are you talking about like the Pokemon games, or are you talking about the card game? Like once Gen 6 Pokemon cards came out, you just stopped? For me, every card game I've played, in the end, I end up regretting even getting into the hobby. I got into collecting Pokemon for a while, and then I sold everything. Doom Caterpillar, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Did I hear something shine? I thought I heard something shine. I'm pretty sure I'm not hearing things right. It was probably the song. I'm pretty sure somebody would have heard it too. But yeah, I was into the Pokemon game. I got bored because it felt slow, and then I decided to just sell everything. So I was like, oh well. There's a few cards here and there that I kept because they're like my favorites. Like I have a golden Dragonite. It's like the whole card is gold, and it's just like a full art Dragonite. When I got it, it was $5. I bought it off like a card shop, and it was $4.99. I bought it, and then I checked it like maybe 2 years ago, and it was like up to like 55. I was like, damn. It has like one little scuff on one of the edges, on the sides, and that's about it. That's like the only damage it has to it. But other than that, it's in pretty good condition, and that I'm keeping it. Okay, it was the music I heard. It wasn't a shine. And then I have my Cheeto Burb. I have Celebies because Celebi's my favorite mythical. And I have a couple others here and there. Like I have a shiny Corviknight card, Cramorant. I mean, I just collect now, but I used to do competitive tournaments and CCG until Sun and Moon came out. Gotcha. How come you dropped it once Sun and Moon came out? I know there was some stuff in the TCG where like they made dragon types for a while, and then they removed them. They did the same with fairy, and then they removed them. And then there's also the constant switching of poison types. Like poison types were like considered like psychic type, the purple ones, and then they changed it to like the grass types. And right now I don't even know what they're at. So I don't know how they changed the typings on that. I don't know. I just know that it's weird looking at an Alolan Muck, and then it's like green because it's considered a grass type, and that's poison. And then it's weak to like fighting because fighting also includes ground types. So you're like, huh? It's just super weird. It's still a fun game, but like I said, personally, I just thought like it was a in my situation, it ended up being a waste of time and money because I didn't stay in for the game long term. There was like nothing nearby to like join tournaments. Sup, Mang? What's up, John? You finally finished stream. You finally got done arguing with Ruby, the menace. Magic I never got into. Yu-Gi-Oh I played for years, and then once it got too competitive to the point where like my friends started going to tournaments, like out of town, I'm like, nah, I'm okay. And then Pendulums came out, and dude, I felt like Pendulums ruined everything. So I just quit, and same thing. I sold everything. I maybe kept like 2 cards total. And then right now, I don't play anything. But recently, like I want to say a couple months ago, I had gotten like deep into a Union Arena because it's like all anime card related, and it's freaking awesome. So what I started doing is I started buying a bunch of it, getting certain cards that I liked. So like right now, for example, I have my Gojo Funko Pop signed, and I put my my favorite Gojo card in there. Like the most expensive Gojo card that I have, I just stuck it in there. So that's just what I do. Bald man with the nanny wig is stalking. Stalking. I mean, he's just watching. He's just chilling. He's having his adult drinks over there. John, did you end up going for your drink over at that gas station like you said you were? Poisons are dark. There you go. Bugs are grass. Rock are ground. Rock and ground are fighting. Ice is water. Yeah, I didn't know they had changed poison to dark. That's news to me. That's how long I've been out of the game. I just know that at some point, poisons were part of the psychic typing, and then at a different point in time, poisons were part of grass. Flying is colorless. Yeah, it's like a normal typing, right? Yeah, I remember. And then steel has its own typing, right? I do remember the little the steel sign icon, or the little steel icon. But yeah, for those of you who are just coming in, dude, we killed a shiny rose raid at the other stream. We had to restart stream because there was issues with settings. I messed them up. So we killed a shiny rose raid. I want to say like 7 minutes into the other stream, and then that's when we started having issues. So we just logged out. I need to make like a pinned post, just like shiny rose raid, Gorgeist, Chikorita, and Bulbasaur will be killed. No questions asked. Just you spot shiny grass type, kill. Cycle cut them. Poisons were always dark. You might want to fact check that one. Because I remember seeing a lot of poison types that were basically had the psychic typing, and then some of them who also had like the grass typing, even if they weren't grass. Like it could be like a pure poison type, and I'm pretty sure out there's like a psychic type muck, or like a grass type muck, or Nidoran, a psychic grass type Nidoran, things like that. That's what I'm referring to. I'm not saying that that's what they are now, but I know they were at some point because I've seen the cards myself. I knew about the flying one, like the flying one always being like part of like the normal, the colorless. Ekans is another one. Ekans is another one that I've seen as a grass type. Just googled it. They only started being dark after 07. Damn, that long ago? You see that, but that shows you how little I know about the game or how long I've been out of it. 07 was what, 18 years ago, and that's when I was familiar with the game. So that you see, I've been out of the game since like 07 because I didn't know that they had changed it to dark. That's twisted, dude. That's a lot. That's weird. Dang, 07, my year. Bro, just showed my age. Like 1907? I don't think that shows your age. I think that shows more like when you got into the game. It's like they've been 1907, yeah. You're John's age, remember? You're gonna be 118. You just found out? I recently turned 29. Hey yo, same. 1996. We're still 90s babies. Yeah, I turned 29 in early September. I'm pretty sure I've done a birthday stream, so I don't need to hide it. My birthday's September 4th. Yeah, I just turned 29 on September 4th. It was probably the only time I have actually done something. For like a long period of time, I didn't really care about celebrating my birthday. And this year, I'm like, I'm gonna do something. all I ended up doing was going out of town to go visit family. And only because I don't get to see my family very often. I see my brother, my younger brother. I have an older brother and a younger brother, and I get to see them every once in a while. Like, my brother travels, so if he passes through where I live, then maybe I'll talk to him. But my younger brother lives in the same town as I do, or city. But we each have our own schedule, so I don't really get to see him that much. He'll pop in every once in a while, so I don't get to see like my parents very often. So I have to go visit them, and they're 3 hours away, 3 hour drive away. I personally do not like driving for long periods of time. I get sleepy, and then if it's also like around the time where like the sun is setting, it makes it worse. You're the youngest. I'm the middle child. I'm the middle child. I don't know why. The You know how there's like stereotypical uh middle child things and like older child stuff and like youngest child stuff. I feel like that middle stuff never applied to me. Like, I've seen people post like, oh, if you're a middle child, you know this, and it's like, is being the middle child like that bad? Because I don't think like my parents were like that. I've seen videos like, for example, some lady is feeding her kids, and then she makes a basic sandwich for her oldest. Basic sandwich, um, bread, mayo, uh, deli meats, cheese. Here you go. For the youngest, she preps like a badass looking sandwich. She like puts several different kinds of meat. She like toasts the bread. She slices it. She puts vegetables on it, avocado. Gives it that little fancy sprinkle of salt. Does everything. And then the middle child, he gets freaking like breadcrumbs. And then it looks like it appears as if he's paying the mom for it, because you just see him like stick out like $3 bills, and then she just takes the money and he takes the plate. And I'm like, I don't think middle children ever got. I was like, stereotypically, do like middle children get treated like terribly or what? Because I don't think I was. That was never my case. I feel like the eldest the parents have the most expectations for the eldest, and then the youngest are always just the babies. But I wouldn't know. I feel like that logic doesn't apply to my household or to my family, because I don't think my mom ever treated any of us like that. She loved us all equally. My brothers can argue that, but I can debate it. Two failings. What the hell? Oh my god, it's famous Happy Ambi Palm. It is Happy Ambi, not Ambi Palm, but yeah, I'll take it. What's up, Belfix? Welcome on into the stream. Looked like a grown man for most of my teen years. I mean, it happens. Some people are just like that, man, and you happen to be one of them. That Flareon looks a little. No? Okay, cool. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I'll just keep up with chat. I've worked with kids for 14 years, and it varies from family to family, and it can be as plainly obvious to see how families are by the way kids hold themselves up. I think it's genetics are also a thing. There's like first time I've been in a stream. How are you doing? We're barely getting started. We were having issues at the beginning of stream, so I had to end stream and restart because frames were just super laggy, and it might be a little bit like icky now because we changed some settings, and I've never tested these settings out, so it's not okay. Cool. It's not shiny. It looked a little different just because of the daylight. Genetics are really tied to personality, though. That's all the parents and the kids. What do you mean? Tied to personality? Wait, how are the genetics tied to personality? That I don't get. Oh, aren't. Okay, 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 yeah. I mean, I don't directly work with kids, but I basically hire the people that look after the kids or onboard them. I can't type. Oh, neither of us can. We all have messed up fingers from too much gaming. Or is that just me? I'm starting to feel the pain on my fingers from typing so much at work and playing games all the time. Basically, I'm always in the sitting position with my hands on the keyboard or my hands on the controller, and I feel like that arthritis kicking in. Stepping away. I still remember we used to do the stepping inward, stepping outward, stepping in. There's John. But yeah, at the beginning of stream, the other one that we ended, there was a shiny rose red. There was a shiny rose red we killed. Shiny rose red popped up, and we ended up just killing it because I already have it. I got a Badoo yesterday, and then I'm pretty sure I already have the full line on the living dex on home. So I just killed it. I have no use for it. It's very likely I won't be giving shinies away because I know there's a lot of people who want to catch their own shinies. They want the OT on there. So I don't know what to do with these extras. They're pretty much just taking up space. One thing I'm excited for this year is that with Christmas season coming up, it's getting nice outside. My mother is going to be sending me a list of ingredients and instructions on how to make her tamales. So once I know how to make those, it's very likely I just found myself a little side hustle because I'm gonna be selling those. I'm gonna be making them and selling them. My chat was so behind, damn. So like, did you like accidentally scroll up somehow? I just realized I didn't check my fan before I started stream, so I just lowered it down a bit in case. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the back. What's over there? Alpha Gardevoir. But yeah, I think Gardevoir is the only shiny that I haven't gotten in this area that's wandering around. All the grass types I have gotten, so I don't need them. I'm pretty sure I have enough for the living dex and an extra for the mega in case I want to use one, but they're getting killed if I see them. And then, oh, Go-Goat as well. Go-Goat's another one. So Go-Goat appears. I think I already have the full line and the extra. So it's very likely... Dude, why are the grass types are the ones I just keep getting? And then I kept getting green shinies. I got a lot of green shinies, which is probably the ugliest color. And coincidentally, we're looking for a Dragonite that is green. I knew I had seen something over there, and it's a freaking Gardevoir. Yeah, just a little preview of what we have. You've returned. Welcome back, AJ. So, look, green shinies. Well, this one's blue, but green shinies. This was from last stream. This was, I think, that same night after stream. This was Wednesday. No, this was yesterday. This was yesterday. This was yesterday. This was earlier this morning. And then I honestly can't remember when I got. I think I got the Binnacle at the same time. I'm just evolving this one to put it in the box of Mega Shinies over here. Though I do need to organize this box a little bit. Because we already have a couple starters missing from here that need to be Shinies. And I need a couple of them. I'm pretty sure I need like 2 of each at least. Ew, no more Gardevoir. I don't need Gardevoir. I'll put that back over here. So these are all duplicates. These are all duplicates right here. I also found that yesterday, last night. These I need to either add to the living dex, or I need to see which ones I'm actually missing. To see which ones are going back in the duplicate box, or which ones are being put in the living dex. I've gotten too many. Honestly, duplicates, same. You could just kill the Gardevoir, make a shiny Gardevoir killing compilation. That's why I want. That's what I wanted to do, but I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to clip whenever I kill a shiny, and then just make a video that's like, oh, you know, just casually out here killing shinies, and then just post that video, and it's just me killing a bunch of shinies. Couldn't kill the alpha one. So, do you use the alpha? Is it like the shiny male Gardevoir alpha that you're talking about? Oh, you did plan on killing it, but it was alpha. So, are you killing the ones you find after the alpha now? Because it's the male, right? You wanted the female Gardevoir. Makes sense. Makes sense. I kind of want to do the same thing we were doing last time, but I already lost track of it. Let's do one more encounter, and then we'll do a lap. Very likely find a shiny here and there. But yeah, just like last time, like last stream on Wednesday. Checking the alphas, then do a lap. Every 10 minutes? 10 or 15. Purposely looking for like any Bulbasaur, Chikorita, or Shiny Roserade just to go kill more. Get more clips. More clips of killing shinies. Totodile. That's another target. But yeah, I found a shiny Charmander here. Tepig. I don't know why, but that Tepig was in the same position my cat was in when my cat takes a shit. Overwatch is calling me. Oh yeah, I forgot you started playing that game again. Was it this entrance we were using? Yeah, because the Pokemon Center's right here. Are you still playing Hanzo? Hanzo Shimada? Are you familiar with the Genji meme? I used to watch a lot of Overwatch like memes, and there's this dude who had a bunch of videos of him killing Genji because I think he plays tanks, and I don't know if you knew, but Genji is really good at killing tanks. If Genji gets behind a tank and just spams the his shots in an arc, like when he shoots the three and they spread, he can kill a tank like super fast. And this dude always plays Roadhog, so if Genji gets behind him and just spams that arc shot at him, he pretty much gets instant killed. But he basically practiced against Genjis. So every time he went into a match and he saw Genji, he would make this like weird voice, and he's like, "Is that a pro Genji? That's a pro Genji!" And then he would make it his mission to kill him every single time he saw him. He would ignore everyone and just go after the Genji every single time. So he would be like, he would use his ult as Roadhog and start like spinning his like, you know what Roadhog's ult does. He would start his ult, and then Genji would try to deflect, and since it's, I think Roadhog's ult is longer than Genji's deflect, before he started ulting, he would like, "Is that a pro Genji?" Use his ult, and then when he gets Genji off the map and he tries to use his dash to recover and still fall, he'd be like, "That's a pro Genji." But yeah, that's pretty much the meme. He's like, every time he sees a Genji, "Is that a pro Genji?" And I think I did that in Rivals too, where I would like bully someone's like, "Is that a pro Ultron? That's a pro Ultron," and then just like kill him. Fun moments in Rivals. I want to play Rivals now. I haven't played that game in like over a week maybe. I think I went on a couple times just to like check the quests, and that's about it. You love triggering people on Instagram. Are they still throwing more comments at you on the pronunciation? You should start saying Gardevoir. or Tyranitar, Dragalge, or Dragolgay. Electric Cross, and then Garchomp. How I say a Totodile, you like Totodile. Squeedle, Bulbasaurus Rex, Rosrade, Floor Guys. I'm just giving John fuel for his pronunciation. Now some guys like, you're promoting AFK at Slam. It's just like best thing about my videos. People don't have to do it. I don't care for AFK, but I mean, you won't see me doing it. Promoting AFK, I mean, people are already doing it. Literally, every YouTuber and their mom is doing AFK stuff. They made this game super easy to shiny hunt in, and now it's like, oh, let me shiny hunt, but I'm technically not gonna do it because my controller's gonna do it for me, and there's still people complaining. Let them be mad, dude. Let them be mad. I mean, if anything, you're promoting the those controllers. What are they, turbo controllers? And I know there's not just one brand. There's like multiple of them. But it's good how you started saying reset with your hands, like we don't do it already. What do you mean you don't do it already? Because AFK, well, that's what it is, away from keyboard, away from controller, right? That's what that's supposed to be. So yeah, I mean, he's right on that little extent. I'm guessing he's saying like, do it yourself. Don't just leave your controller to do the work. The way I explained it to someone not too long ago is, to me, it feels like you're making the controller an external device, kind of like the whole switch up thing that came out a long time ago. I just remember when Sword and Shield came out a long time ago. There was that one little USB looking thing that was called like the switch up, and I know Austin John promoted it a lot, and he said he used that for AFK Masuda method, where he would go to the wild area, program his controller with that thing to collect eggs and hatch them for him, and then he would just wake up and look through his boxes and find shinies in there. But it was only programmed to collect and hatch them, and then store them back in the box, so it wasn't releasing them. So at some point, it can get full. Like, you can get your boxes completely filled up with eggs. And if he wanted to just have them hatch, he would have to release them all, and then he would have to basically set up his controller with that switch up thing all over again. Never heard of that? Really? Dude, there's like a huge, like, I swear, 2019, 2020, that little device came out. It's literally like a little USB. It's like a flash drive. It's called the Switch Up, and that's literally what it is. It was AFK. So since Sword and Shield days, Austin John was promoting that AFK Masuda method with that little thing. Little red USB. Yes, exactly. He recently promoted that again. Yeah, I thought it was weird. I'm like, I don't know much about this to even consider wasting my time on buying a USB, plugging that into my Switch, downloading some program for it to like do it on its own. I'm like, nah, I'm okay. I actually enjoy Masuda method. Like these past few days at work, I'm all caught up on my work and I'm just doing like extra little things on the side. And while I was at work, I was just chilling, uh, bench method resets. That's pretty much what I was doing. Mallow Marmalade, Tyranitar. Not even kidding. Only thing I ever did was Turbo Controller Fossils AFK. Collecting the fossils or reviving the fossils. I would assume reviving them. I think I tried hunting the fossils in Sword and Shield at one point, and it was back when people were discovering that getting rid of all the sound completely helped the process a little faster, or made the process a little faster. I tried that out, but it still wasn't fast enough for me. So I think just because of how long the process is, if I ever considered AFK, that's the only thing I would AFK as well. And that's just because, dude, they take so freaking long. And after a certain point, when you run out of fossils, he just tells you like, "Oh, you can't mix these two. Like, what are you trying to mix?" So if I ever did AFK, it would probably only be that fossils and Sword and Shield, because it's literally just spamming A. But anything else, like programming a controller to do something like this in Legends Arceus, yes, Legends EA, I don't think I'll be doing that. I'm not interested in that. As you can see, there's already shinies that I find worthless because they're duplicates. Imagine what I will do to shinies that are AFK'd. Kyogre Corp Raid. Is this Keegan? Hey, there you are. Space Ghost, welcome on in. Keegan, K, welcome on in. Grant, welcome on in. Stoic, welcome on in. Thank you guys for the raid. What were you guys doing tonight? Hey, dude, AJ, quick with the links. Thank you. What were you guys doing tonight? I'm a little salty that I didn't get to stop by and leave a like on your stream before I started. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for popping in. How was your stream? Haven't seen you in a long time. I haven't streamed in a long time. Yeah, I took a fat break after the Elden Ring and Rivals phase, and I'm back on Pokemon again. I'm trying to stick to a consistent schedule. Um, right now, I think I've done Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Shiny Hunting and Legends. Hey, that's what we're doing. Did you manage to get your target today by any chance? I have terrible luck, and I don't get my targets. I basically get everything around them. So right now we have a couple targets for the alphas in the center. We're going for Gallade, Dragonite, Metagross, Vaporeon or Gyarados, and then Raichu. We were planning on hunting Charmander, Totodile, Squirtle in those other spots. If any of the grass shinies pop up, Chikorita, Bulbasaur, Roserade, Gourgeist, they're getting killed. Got 22 shinies, including a shiny Froakie. Oh, dude, I've been going for Froakie and I don't get it. Dude, I've already killed like 7 freaking shiny Phalanx because they don't. Froakie won't shine. I don't know what it is. Like, I kept going for Froakie like on and off, and I can't get it. I don't know what my Froakie's up to, but like, Jesus, it just won't pop up. I'm getting a crap ton of Phalanx. Like I said, I've killed over like 10 of them, and then I caught like 3 of them. One of them I have Alpha from here, from this spot. The other 3, they were all from Area 16. Okay, not playing Overwatch. Why? What happened? But 22 shinies is a lot. How long were you live for? Like, was it 2 hours? Was it like several hours? Because honestly, I think I'm gonna be on until like 2 a.m. today. It's my Friday. I don't work tomorrow. I don't work Sunday. My game was being very buggy for some reason. Oof. The only green shiny that I need right now is Dragonite. like a little bit over 4.5 hours. That 22 shine. Yeah, that's decent. Pretty solid number for 4 hours. Dang. But thank you, AJ, for dropping that link. For those of you who were here before the raid, make sure you click on that link that AJ dropped in the chat and go sub to the homie Keegan. Also plays a lot of Pokemon. Definitely should go check it out. I'm wondering when Kay is going to be doing a stream. Because I definitely miss those. Rose Raid, Metagross, Gardevoir. Thank you, AJ. Once again, dropping that link. AJ, who else did you say that you play besides Hanzo? Delayed, another target, Sylveon not shining. I mean, I'm okay with Sylveon not shining. I am surprised I haven't even seen a shiny Eevee in this game. AJ, you want to know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that if we take a lap around Lumio City, we're going to find some shinies. Ash, there you go, he said he played Ash. Let's do a lap around Wild Area 20. Any chinnies? What people don't realize is I don't keep my AFK shinies, I give them away. I don't have any AFK shinies. Sorry, I just came back, no worries. Is that a tiny Lucario? Looks like a little tiny Lucario. Small. The Paladon. Yeah, I think Mr. John Gork here had too many adult juice. So I was telling my coworkers, don't do lap around city. I won't. We'll do laps around the wild area 20 here, but not around the city. Even though I know for a fact that that's where the shinies are hiding, guaranteed. We probably have a shiny Alpha Dratini out there somewhere, dude. Never gonna get it. Never gonna know. We're gonna get more shinies spawning that will despawn the Dratini. But yeah, I don't really talk to my coworkers from outside of work things. So like we only talk work, and normally it's very PG-13. So today a couple of them opened up to some stuff like, and it revealed to me like, oh, you're not as it's like you got a little devil sitting on your shoulder there. I see. You're not just a little angel like you make yourself out to be at work. Like no, you got your little evil side too. So we were just talking, and then I brought up how I refer to soda because soda is my addiction that I'm trying to get rid of. How I'm addicted to Coke and like Dr. Pepper and Pepsi and all those root beers. I was telling him that, or somebody told me, "Oh, what do you got there, Dr. Pepper?" And I'm like, "This isn't Dr. Pepper. I'm like, this is my dumb bitch juice." And that's what they like. That's when they found out like, oh, he calls soda his dumb bitch juice. I'm like, yeah, because I'm stupid and I just keep drinking it. It's my dumb bitch juice. And then we got into the topic of like drinks and like alcohol and stuff like that and what we like. And I was like, I drink Jesus juice. And they're like, what's that? And I'm like, wine? You know, like Jesus juice? Happy is a side demon. I am a part demon. I want to say about 30%. I think it was last stream where I finished off the bottle of soju. That's why I was like super sleepy after that stream. But yeah, soda, my addiction, is my dumb bitch juice. Wine is my Jesus juice. And then I started using dumb bitch juice out of like as an insult. I'll be like, let's just say. So for example, it's something I wanted to say earlier in John Gork's stream in his chat, but I decided not to. When someone says something like really stupid, I'm just like, damn, they took a sip out of my dumb bitch juice. Or like, damn, they took a big sip of that dumb bitch juice. Like, what dumb bitch juice are you on? Half demon, half werewolf bios. Okay, no, let's not go there. No one mentioned werewolves until you mentioned it, right? You brought that up. No, that's and that Ruby was hilarious. Honestly, like you were saying, more interaction to you. Damn, if only that person was on Instagram, dude, they'd be like fueling. They'd be fueling your posts. It's like, hey, if anybody wants to come into my stream and say stupid shit, more than welcome to do so. And then plug in the Instagram. Plug the Instagram. Flareon. Diving in. I've honestly so easy to be a villain. People love the rage bait. Fake villain, damn. The villain arc. I cannot promise that I will go along with it. As a mod, I signed in blood that I will always be bullied. I feel like that's just one of the purposes of mods. It's like in their contract to bully the streamer. Oh, you ain't safeguarding from me. If you shine, you're getting killed. There's no escaping my Galade's blade. Accepting my villainy. Well, now you need a villain name. AJ, we need to come up with a good villain name for John Gork here. Mr. John Gork sounds too formal. Because I pick on you, that's right. No, like literally, me as a mod, everyone I mod for, I bully. So far, there's been only one person who didn't realize that the bullying was just like me being a mod. Because let's be real, that's kind of like what mods do. Like almost all mods make fun of their the streamer they're modding for. They like do a little bit of light teasing, except that somebody like took this light teasing like a little too personally, and they thought I was being serious, and they just like removed my mod status, and then eventually they stopped streaming because they decided to focus on like real life stuff, and they got a job and everything. So they went from being a full-time streamer to just going back to reality and working. Reverse John, like hey dude, that would be a good one. Reverse John. Reverse John. I like that. You gotta be quicker than that though. You gotta be fast. You gotta be like Sonic. Doom Caterpillar, what's up? Did I say something? Did I bring back someone's memories or something with the weird words I said? Mr. Nannywig, damn. Sounds like a dude I know, but I never modded for him. He is here. Doom Caterpillar. You know them? Or did I accidentally skip Ruby's message somewhere? Because we all know Legends ZA is bad, remember? AJ, you said it earlier. What was it? Bad, bad, bad. Stonk. Alright, let's go for another little romantic walk in the park. No chicoria. Totodile, you wanna shine, bruh? Stupid Malamar's always taking up the water here, water spawn. Yellow Pikmin. Sorry, at the risk of sounding rude, is there a way you can turn up your mic at all? Because I've got my volume at max and I can barely still hear. I'm pretty sure that it's just me being not so loud. I will try my best, but I'm naturally not a loud person. I'll try my best to speak a little louder. Appreciate the lurks though. Yeah, without earbuds, kind of hard to hear. Is it because the game is too loud? My voice is not loud enough? I think you're the only two who have mentioned something. So more of the story. AFK for content is just content for fun promoting it. but it engages people, so I'm keeping it going. That's understandable. Nah, you're just quiet. So it's me. If you go into OBS, whatever thing you use your stream, you can go into your mic settings and add a gain filter which boosts the volume, or I could just increase it in the mixer. So for me, it's the ratios of the audio, the game audio, and my voice. I personally have never liked my voice, so I try to keep my voice just a little above the game audio. But if I have enough people in the chat saying that you guys can't hear me, then I guess I could increase the volume. Um, I just put the mic a little bit closer to my face too. It's on a headset, so I just moved it closer and I started talking a little louder. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I did all three. I moved the mic closer, I started talking louder, and I now increased it a little bit on the mixer. So it should be better. I was about to go full cringe mode and just be like, do a deep voice, like there is no angelic voice. You only get demon ambi. Drampa, Sim Sage. It's good audio now. Whatever John Gork says. Not the demon Hamby. I honestly miss the fact that I used to do deep voices, like impersonations like that, or like what I forgot the word for it. Mimicking. I used to mimic voices or I copy voices. I used to be really good at it, and then I stopped doing it, and I honestly forgot. I swear, I only go demon mode ambi when I see that my targets in this game are spawning. Like for example, if this was a Dragonite and a Glade and none of them are shiny, that's when like I just like like I get pissed. I'm like, why aren't you shiny? Like, why are my targets there but you're not shiny? And then something else that I already have does shine. I'm like, and then just do another little scream. I don't know if you guys are familiar with. I always do the every second you're not running thing. Wait, I always do the every second you're not running thing? Huh? What the nani ke? AJ, clarify. But yeah, the one that I do, it kind of reminds me. Every second you're not running, I'm only getting closer. Closer to what? Carbing Pangoro. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. I know it was I don't know if you guys have seen that meme. It's more like an audio when they're like, oh, that's basically what that reminds me of. Whenever I do that, like, oh, shine, stupid. And it also reminds me of there's this podcast. I don't know if you guys know of it. It's called the You Should Know podcast. It's Peyton Cameron. Peyton always makes these weird noises, and he's just a big weirdo. And I'm like, I'm just gonna copy his noises from now on. What did you send me? What did that AJ sent me? What? Oh, people are streaming Halloween stuff. Yee. I've sent the Discord of the thing. I say I'll have to watch it after stream. That will probably be like tomorrow in a couple of hours. Stupid fish. I really should have gotten some water instead of soda. Yee. Cool. Thanks for all the people lurking. Appreciate it. Hair across the... God damn it. Get that little sparkly spark. But yeah, it honestly makes me a little salty seeing basically a combination of both. my targets spawn as not shinies, and then the Pokemon I have dupes of spawn as shinies, and I'm like, bruh, bruh. See, like that. Dragonite just chilling there, not shiny. Could have been green. You want tea? What kind of tea? Are you craving like iced tea? Are you craving like sweet tea? Are you craving like chamomile? Uh, black tea, green tea. Jasmine tea is a thing, right? There's not just jasmine rice, there's also jasmine tea. Sweet tea, vanilla chai. You're not talking about like mixing them, are you? Pretty sure jasmine tea exists, yeah. What time is it? So we got another 3 minutes before we go and do a lap around zone 20. No. Yeah, no, don't. That's who mixes tea? Milk tea. You know what milk tea is? Boba. Milk tea. It's literally tea and milk, and it surprisingly makes a good combination. But you said sweet tea and chai. I'm like, vanilla chai with a bit of milk is fine. Well, isn't it already like milky in its own way? I know you can make chai at home. It's like super simple. Milk tea is always good. I try not to have it too often. Like I have it like maybe like once every 2 months, because since I'm lactose intolerant, it just messes with my freaking stomach instantly. Like I take one sip, dude, and I'm just like running for the bathroom. I don't even know how to pronounce that second word. What is it? Orange Peko? Orange Peko? Pekoe? You know what repo is? Repo. No, but feel free to explain. Like repossession? Reproduction? Pico. Okay. Pico? Repo? No, I don't think I'm familiar with either of those. What in the nani heck is that? Both of you. It's a horror video game? No, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. The only horror game that I've ever like had interest in, because I think it's kind of funny, it's that one where you're basically like you're like a forensic anthropologist, where you have like corpses in the lab doing the lab work for like cause of death and stuff like that, and then there's like things appearing like on the wall, or like you go to a room to get like a specific device, and then when you come back, like the person you're examining is no longer there, and there's like something else like in the corner, like something just staring at you. That's the one, and it looks funny because like the faces that they make. Oh, that I don't even know the name of it. I just know that it's a thing. I've seen like many memes on it. I've seen like people reacting to it. I've seen like jump scares. I've seen like just people reacting to it. It looks fun. I don't think I'd ever play it, but it'd be like a funny thing to watch, like a compilation of just people's reactions to it. Those are pretty funny. I like that. Mr. Toasty. I watch him play Phasmophobia. Well, Repo's where you collect treasure and all that and have to survive. They got those big eyes. Don't think I'm familiar with it. No. What platform is it on? Is it a PC game, mobile, PS5, Xbox? Oh, you have Xbox. You have Xbox and phone, right? Xbox, phone, and Switch, mobile and Switch. More like, what do you play it on? PC? Nope, can't say I'm familiar with it. Alright, time to do a lappy lap around Wild Zone 20 here. I feel like I should have left the area and then came back in, then done the checks. The lap. Rose rate again. Wink. Where is my shiny Totodile and my shiny Squirtle? What that? Who's the Pokemon there? Oh, Charmander over here. I don't care. See me all you want, bro. Want to see a picture? Send it on Discord. Man, 1.1 million views on YouTube. That's crazy. Which video? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about your AFK video? Or one of the many? Dun, dun. Just in general? I don't know if you knew, but they made that a one of the monetization options required for monetization. So it's an option. So I don't know if you, John, I don't know if you were here when I spoke about it last time, but right now I currently don't have, I'm not monetized. I was inactive for so long that I just like lost my monetization, and I don't really know if I care enough about the channel to work on getting remonetized. But basically, in the span of 1 year, I need to grind the 3,000 watch time, public watch time hours. So like I need to have people watching me for 3,000 hours. I need to stream at least 3 times, which I already did, or I can have over 1 million views on shorts, that I post. That's one of the options. So like I can have the 1 million views on videos, and that would basically override the hours, and that could get me monetized again. I mean, I don't post shorts. I rarely ever do. I think I posted a couple, but I mean, it wasn't with the purpose of trying to get views. It was just like just for fun. What the heck was that? Okay, it's not shiny Pidgey. If it is, we're gonna kill it. Shorts, yummy. Sure. Surprised you didn't say eat them. Eat the short. It's not that hard, but if you don't keep it up, it's hard. I'm making 10 to 25 a day now, but if it's slow, it's hard to keep up. I don't really do much video editing. Like literally all the shorts I've posted, there has been maybe one that I actually like did any sort of editing on, and it was the Darkrai, and it was that was just simply putting 2 clips together. That's it. It was nothing fancy. It was just that putting one video in after the other. That's the limit of editing because I do, because I don't have any editing programs, nor do I know how to do it. If it's insert here, cool, I did that. But if it's transitioning out into one scene, adding text, voiceovers, that I'm like, no, I don't feel like working enough to learn how to do it. I'm okay. I'm not even going to be posting videos. I'd rather just stream, and that's it. It's going to be hard for somebody who doesn't know how to do it. It's not going to be hard for somebody who knows how to do it. I have no experience and I made no effort to learn, so it might be more difficult for me. It's not something I regularly do. And then I know TikTok is something that people use a lot for like formatting. I don't use TikTok either. I'm limiting myself to avoid brain rot. No, okay, cool. Thought that rosary was shiny. I was like, I'm about to go kill another one. Don't get me wrong, I'm assuming lucky on mine, but I know that I know what you mean. I did editing before YouTube, so it's okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I know you did photography. Ew, trash. Don't use TikTok either, just instant YouTube. Kind of want to do those commentary videos like the what is it? Pollock police? Did you miss the E footage or stuff like that? Because it's cool and I get to see it as well as others. Okay. No, video editing has never really been my thing. I feel like personally, I doubt myself into the point where I don't think I will make a video good enough um to get like viral level views. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care. Like I said, YouTube was always just like a little hobby. It was never any means of like making this like a part-time job or like making money out of it. Which is why I wasn't like, I lost my monetization. Oh well. It's getting my my $3 worth of membership a month. Takes me a full 2 years to get one check from YouTube. It's like meh. The money was never the purpose. I told myself a long time ago that I only saw myself doing this for like 2 years, and then I would like drop it. But then I was like, no, I wouldn't delete the channel. I would delete the content off of it, but I wouldn't delete the actual channel itself because I would want to like watch others and know that it's me. I wouldn't want to go into literally every single streamer who I'm sub to and be like, oh, it's Happy Ambi. I just changed the name, you know? Yeah, John just has experience that we don't. And then I think paying someone else to do your video editing, I'm just like, nah. I'm barely saving up enough money for the tattoos that I want, so like, nah, I'm okay. I don't want an extra expense. It's mind over matter, man. I could teach you over call, dude. Dude, freaking Jared taught me how to make my own layout, and I already forgot because I just didn't do it. And it was never the purpose. But it's the ad revenue right now keeping me going. It's small change, but can be given away to others. So that's another thing. Ads, I don't. If I was monetized, I don't think I would ever enable them. That's another thing I wouldn't do personally. Because like I said, I know people add ads because the revenue, but I don't really care for it. I'm tired of being broke. I know you said you were looking for a job, but any luck? I want to finish my sleeve, but I'm poor. I need to work on. This is not on me though. So I'm good with money. Like I always save money. Don't get me wrong. But recently, I just haven't been able to because I've been having this discussion with my roommate. For those of you who don't know, the house I live in, it's my roommate's house. His uncles are the owners, and I just rent out. And he has been one of my closest friends since high school. So yeah, he's helping me out. It's better paying here than I won't get a better pricing anywhere else. So it's my best option for now. But it's not the rent that gets me; it's the utilities. And then what sucks is that the utilities, in most cases, whenever you're renting with or have roommates, you just go half and half on them. Unfortunately for me, me living on my own when I had my own apartment out of town, um, deadass, I wasn't paying more than $100 for utilities because I take care of my utilities like that. Like I don't feel the need to have every single light in the house on. I don't think he does a good job at maintaining that bill down. I've seen it's happened several times where let's just say I get home from work and I get on my PS5, and I know he's gonna be at work for the next 8 hours because like he leaves for work 2 hours before I get home. So I get home and I go on PS5 and it's like it's showing me that he's online, and I could hear it from his room that he has like his computer on, his PS5 on, and obviously that's just increasing the light bill when he's not even here. So it's kind of like, dude, like you're racking up this fucking big ass bill, and I'm having to pay for it. That's basically my only current struggle at the moment with bills. For the most part, it's fine. I could pay it. It's just that it's taking up too much to the point that it's stopping me from saving as much as I want to save. So that's why right now I don't have like spending money on the side. I don't have if if he took care of it, I would have money to get my tattoos and maybe I don't know, just save a little more. Yo, what's up, Campfire Chris? Do the thing, dude. Hope you get a shiny. We got one and I killed it because it was a duplicate. But thank you very much for popping in. AJ, if you're still here, would you mind grabbing Campfire Chris's link as well, please? Waiting for an interview. Guys said they aren't accepting any until around December. Damn. I never did care either, but ads help support going. Most people ask for sub trains and crap. Don't care for that shit like that. That's why I am not on Twitch. I feel like Twitch is more the purpose of being on Twitch. It seems like money is the goal, and like again, I'm not interested. I feel like this is literally me throwing shade at Twitch streamers, but every single time I go into any Twitch stream, it's like you have to pay to everything. Just like you can't just go in there and watch. There's gonna be ads like every freaking minute. They're gonna be constantly be asking for follows and subs, which is I don't really I get it mixed up because I'm used to YouTube. So YouTube sub like subbing, that's just being subscribed to them. For them, it's following them like a social media, like an Instagram page, and then subs are the subscriptions, like where you're actually paying them. So a lot of people are constantly asking for subs. Um, it is cool that you could use emojis, each emojis on every single. It's like you use it for all of Twitch. So imagine using my emotes to in John's stream, things like that. That's what Twitch allows it. But I feel like it's very money oriented. Like people do what they can for the money, and I don't know. Just Twitch feels greedy to me, dude. That's just my opinion. Like ads every minute, subscriptions, um, the whole hype train stuff. Basically, just keeps like donuts going, and like I don't know. It's just not for me. And then sometimes it feels like people are a little too fake to keep up that facade for like getting more money from people, and I'm just not okay with that. It's like I understand some people are doing it for like their full-time jobs. It's okay. You won't hear any argument from me. But when people like show their like greedy side, I'm just like, this place is not for me. I think I know of Tractor Supply. There's maybe like one in my old hometown or in my hometown, but I don't live there anymore. All right, we're gonna leave the. Actually, no, we're just gonna do a lap. Yeah, and by the time the ad is over, everything better. Dude, literally every single time. I'm over here trying to get like Twitch drops, and I can't because the ads are taking it up. I'm like, bruh, here for one thing and one thing only. What I hate about Twitch is I deleted it. I deleted it is the Wait, what is that? The 90s ads? 90s ads. What do you mean? Mother. Inner peace. Going extra on this one. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Pookie. I'm sorry. Go for it. Just say it in the chat. I don't really care. It's like John is a little canary right now. When I saw what Canary said after she loses a battle to you, I was like, now people still want voice acting for Pokemon games. Now imagine they put that into the game and she's just like, fucking shit, fuck, suck, fuck, bitch, dick, fuck, shit, like just over and over again, because that's pretty much what she's saying, you know. She's like mad cursing at you. But if it actually made a voice line for it, dude, that'd be insane. Pokemon would be on a whole new level of that's badass. No Dragonite. And that's pretty much every single ad now. Like there's no short ads. There's no more quick ones. They're all like super long. Like I'm just sitting there like trying to get my Twitch drops for rivals, and then it turns out I'm watching like a freaking 6-8 minute video just ads, and I'm like, I don't even know who I'm watching anymore. I have to like click the little viewer on the side. That would be funny if that was the only voice line in the game. It was her cousin. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be funny. Then you would truly make her the typical streamer. Okay, that's another one. There is 2 female streamers I would watch. One only because she's extremely not. Three. Um, Kelsey. Kelsey does locks because Kelsey is the sweetest and she deserves the world. Kelsey's awesome. Kelsey's just the greatest, and wherever Kelsey is, we watch. You know, YouTube, Twitch, I'd watch. Kelsey's amazing. We need her to stream again. There's another person, Joanna. She was in do you guys know Gage Perez? She plays the violin and she plays instruments. She does like really good music, and then she basically popped into Gage's stream, and then she became a shiny hunter, and then she started her shiny hunting on Twitch. And I would watch her every once in a while too, because she's also extremely good at drawing. So just her kicking back drawing, a Gage Perez, yeah. What's it called? I know he also hasn't streamed in a while. I don't know what he's up to. I know a lot of things have changed in his life, but yeah. But Joanna, I would watch her, and then if you guys, the only person I sim for, Tina Kitten, because Tina Kitten's just, oof. Those are the only 3 people I would watch on Twitch. Kelsey used to rate me. I think, yeah, Kelsey's freaking awesome, dude. Kelsey does locks. I miss Kelsey. She's cool. Who's Tina? Tina-kin. I've sent you a picture. I literally sent you a picture of her, and I was like, that's Bae. I was like, future Bae. She's well, I don't even know if she's live right now, dude. You can just freaking Google her and she'll pop up. She's in that like group with like Valkyrie and like Pokimane, with Ludwig. She's like in that group. Disguised Toast, Saikuno. Dude, I had sent John that picture like a long ass time ago. Barely know who they are. If you like scroll on social media, like if you do like mindless scrolling on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, any social media, like on their shorts mode, you would know who they are. They post videos here and there too, like, but they're a funny group. I don't watch them, to be honest. I just see like things pop up, and it's mainly just like videos, like funny stuff. But their streams not so much. Full name on Twitch: Tina Kitten. But is she goth? No. I don't think so. Full name on Twitch is Tina Kitten. All right, 5 more minutes, and we're going for another lap around Area 20. But yeah, Tina Kitten is the only person you'll ever see me simping for, because that's just that's wife material right there. There has been times. This is another thing, another reason why I don't like Twitch. There has been times where I leave their streams playing, and when they end stream, it goes to another stream. I wake up in the morning and it's like doing some like bathtub stream, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, oh, dude, now this is gonna be like on my history, and it's just like cringy. And I'm like, what the fuck is Twitch recommending me, dude? Like, nah. So if I were to leave YouTube playing on my stream or YouTube playing on my computer, it's very likely that it would just send me. If it has like the auto redirect, it will send me to like another Pokemon stream. But to go to like a completely different category of stream that I wasn't even watching or never even looked up in the first place, that's just cringe. I'm like, nah, dude, that's no, I don't care about that. Kind of cute, yeah, kinda disrespecting Tina like that. Like I said, she's wife material. But they are probably full doc. These free chicks eventually think they're models. Well, sir, Tina is, all right. Tina should be. But no, anyone else, I'm like, no, I don't. Twitch just no. I'll leave it at that. Twitch is not for me. You'll never see me on Twitch unless I'm trying to get like Twitch drops or support someone whose content I really enjoy. Someone who I truly want to help, you know. So like, let's just say, for example, if you guys started streaming on Twitch, you and John and AJ, if you guys were streaming on Twitch, then I would also be like, all right, I'm gonna leave the stream open just to help them with the views, with the time. You know, that's it. Just try my best to interact here and there, give you a little bit to go off of. Personally, I'd rate her 6 out of 10. I'm going based off looks, dude. I don't know. I'm kind of questioning your taste in women now. She's basically the definition of what I look for. Two more min. Actually, no. In a couple seconds, we're gonna be after the. I don't know if I can get two. She's cute but not hot. Everyone has their own preferences. I'm a simple guy. I like any woman, especially goth women. Valid, valid. See, I look for that. I would not mind redheads. I've had a thing for redheads here and there. Real or fake redheads. I don't know what it is about redheads. It's like they have like a little bit of feisty in them, and I'm just like, oof. I don't know why, but from afar I thought that was like a Meowstic. I was like, oh, I did not know that spawned here. Redheads are nice, then they have gorgeous eyes. Yeah, for the most part. Charmander and Lucario. Was that Lucario Alpha? I did. Any other shiny want to get killed? Rose Raid? Question mark? Chikorita? Bulbasaur? Victory Bell, Semiseer. I wish I had set up a timer on stream so that we could know when to go for the little rounds around Area 20. Is this stream just talking about hot women? Sure, why not? Since we're not getting any shinies, we truly are hunting. Doesn't seem to be working. We're just failing. Snapchat? What about Snapchat? Did you send me over something over Snapchat? I'll give me a moment. Let me see. Is it? Did you send me like what you're typically into? Um. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a hot gamer chick. Okay, so one of the things I also look for is it's not a mandatory thing. It's a preference. So if it's there, perfect. If it's not, oh well, deal with it. But personally, I'm not a fan of when they use way too much makeup, like to the point where they change like skin tone. Like, and then another one would be when they use too much makeup to the point where they're just like two different people with or without it. So in a lot of cases, that's the situation. They have way too much makeup to the point that when they take them off, you're like, holy shit, you look different. Like, who are you? Like, if it's that bad, I'm like, no thanks. I was like, as guys, we don't really they people say like, oh, like hair is like a man's makeup, like facial hair and like any like beards and like stuff like that, like just the hair on your head. Um, I kind of agree, but for somebody who's I've always kept facial hair and my hair short. It doesn't really change much. I feel like I don't get that guy's makeup, so if that's what they're getting, I feel like it should also be the same in return. Where like, can you at least not be two different people, please? So yeah, light makeup is kind of like what I look for. If they rely too much on it, I'm like, no thanks. Her hair is also normal though. Makeup isn't so. Whose are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that I'm talking about, Tina? I've made out with chicks where after we're done, I'm wearing her makeup. But the girl I sent you looks great without. She cosplays like, yeah, I did notice that. I did scroll a little bit and I did see the cosplaying. That'd be pretty cool. That's kind of like what I look for too, like the similar interest and like if they're into cosplaying, cool. I've heard both good things and bad things about dating a cosplayer, but I don't mind it. I personally have my nose pierced and I have my left ear pierced with the industrial. So if they have way too many piercings, like if they have like 4 lip piercings, 3 nose piercings, they have like their eyebrows pierced, like everything like that. That's a little excessive for me. So I'm like, nah, dude, I'm gonna be straight up tasting metal the entire time. I'm good. Talking how people compare like facial hair being similar to makeup. One is natural and the other isn't. So okay, well yeah, but the discussion was that, or it's a lot of it's a topic of argument for women a lot because people think like, oh, makeup is basically just like catfishing, and there's like people who are like, oh, to a guy they'll be like, oh, shave off your beard and like you'll look completely different too. The reason why it's compared is because it makes you look different. Like if you were to go baby face after like being like having like the biggest beard for like years, everybody would think you look different. So that's where the argument is. They compare it, facial hair to makeup because it makes you look different with a clear shaven face or with facial hair. So that's why women say that facial hair and like just your hair is men's makeup. Honestly, don't like septum piercings. I don't really care for them. If they're there, they're there. Anyone who does body content for social media I won't be into. Honestly, I've never heard that term until now. Body content. I assume OnlyFans. That's another. I saw like a video about like an argument with that, and that was one of the topics that they covered. You can't use a specific word on YouTube. Starts with the S. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The three-letter word. Wouldn't date a girl with OnlyFans. Just that. So I saw a video on it. A guy was like basically informing them like, "What's up, Doom Caterpillar? Welcome on in, or welcome back." Yep, Res is just. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Can someone help me, please? Help you with what? Need a Dawn Stone? Are you like trying to like do trade, like a trade? I mean, I'd be down to help you. I don't mind. Let me. Do I even have one? Dawnstone. I have three. Can they buy it at the Emporium? At this place? I don't know if it's like a if you have to progress in the story to have access to it. I really don't know. Fire Phalanx. Let's take a lap around. AJ, I feel like going somewhere else to hunt, dude. Zone 20 just ain't it, cuh. Don't do it. But there's shinies waiting for me. Unless you want to hunt Froakie. I don't mind. But sorry, Jen's bedtime. Way past my old age limit. Good chat. Film in my sleeve via OnlyFans subscribes. Will do. Anything to help the homies. Later, John. Yeah, let's go give Froakie a couple tries. But yeah, the video that I saw that the OnlyFans girls were debating with this one guy. he was bringing up the topic like not just OnlyFans, but women with kids. So he was basically explaining to them that, or their argument was why aren't men interested in women who do OnlyFans or um, women who already have kids. The OnlyFans was basically like um, their argument was, they're making money, like oh they're making good money, so they should be okay with it. Like it's not just about that. It's kind of like what you're actually doing with other people, and then just filming it. So not only are you publicly uh, showing everyone everything, um, I guess they're also like exposing themselves a little bit, like putting themselves at risk for like diseases and things like that. That was one of them. And then I just don't want my mom to be out there in the world like that. Sure, some look gorgeous, but I will always stay on the internet too. Yeah, exactly. So like, it would be weird to like for example, think about it this way. Let's just say your mom was on OnlyFans when she was younger, and then she stopped doing it, and she had you. You go to school, and then somebody shows you your mom's content. Like, dude, that'd be uncomfortable as heck. That'd be so weird, because people are out there looking at your mom that way, or they're judging you for it because you're related to her and she did that when she was younger. Like, it's just that's just the tip of the iceberg, dude. That like creates a whole new insult. Like your mom looks like she does OnlyFans. Oh wait, she does. She did. Like, damn. Is all that really worth the money? Like, I don't know anything about OnlyFans. I know what it's known for, but I've never been on it. Obviously, I don't know how much they make. I'm assuming it would be a crazy amount since there's people who got famous over it. They make thousands to millions. I bet. I'm not gonna lie. I do have one friend who legit told me like, I'm tired of being broke. I think I'm gonna start doing it, and I'm like, no, dude, don't. She has the looks for it, but I'm like, don't. And I'm like, unless you're okay with it, then that's on you. But just think about like the consequences later. Like think about the consequences that will come through if you do end up going with it. Like think it through very, very clearly first. Like think about it a lot. I think most toes look the same too. And dude, I honestly get grossed out by like feet in general. So I will never understand foot fetishes because personally I find all feet to be disgusting. I don't know if that's like a weird thing to say, but it's just true. Like even like family members, like I'm like, oh, get your nasty ass feet out of my face! Like don't touch me with that. It could be if you have socks on, whatever. I'm just like, oh, get the fuck off. I think I've seen the a couple videos where there's like people talking to the cats and we're like, we're gonna have to sell your feet pics, and like they just stretch up their foot, little toe beans. No, I will truly never understand feet fetishes because, like I said, I find all feet disgusting. I don't know why people go crazy over like animated feet as well either. It's like, dude, come on. Brokey. Well, animated feet are hard to draw. So I think there was a Naruto creator who said he actually enjoys drawing them, and that's why he has the exposed toes on the on all the ninja shoes. Is this how people typically hunt Froakie? I don't think I've ever seen anybody shiny hunt Froakie, and I've heard people. I've just heard that people do the flyaway thing where they just like respawn the area by flying into the area. Just fast travel. I use fast travel, entered, and then fast travel. So you entered, you didn't just wait out here for it to spawn? Because you know that just seeing it from the outside causes it to appear, right? So you went in every time? I wouldn't go in unless the shiny was there and I had a save, but I just have to be careful that I don't go too far. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna despawn, but I wouldn't want a freaking stupid failings to take its place. I have a feeling we're gonna get failings before. I mean, there is like what 5, 6 of them here. But yeah, see how right now where I'm, excuse me. See how right now we're only seeing the first failings right here, and then the Froakie. Those other ones only spawn if I like move to a certain direction. So like if I move to the left, the second one will spawn. If I move to the right, the other one will spawn. Sometime soon I'm gonna have to go to the restroom really quick because I need to pee. I usually killed everything around for Froakie except the Alpha Electric Goat thing. The Ampharos English kind of broke. No, that makes sense. I did that too, but I feel like it was taking too long. So what I was doing is I was doing like a reset version of it, where I would go in here, kill all the failings, come back out here to the spot, save, and then I would basically keep doing this what I'm doing right now. As soon as I see the failing spawning again, I would just turn off my game and do it all over again. So I was doing like a mix of two different methods: the runaways and like the full hard resets. Oh, dude, I need to use the restroom. All right, give me one moment. Let me just check this really quick, and I need to run to the restroom really quick, dude. I gotta pee like so bad. I've been holding it in for a bit. Give me a moment, chat. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Um, I took a little longer than expected. My kitty did a distraction. He was demanding the all the pets, so I had to give him a little bit of attention. But I am back. You said you feel like every time you fast travel, it guarantees a respawn. Well, it guarantees a respawn every time, like regardless. Like if you walk far away, if you fly in, you could see it because it's changing. See, there was just a tiny one, and now it's an alpha. Now it's a big bitch with evil eyes. So yeah, it's changing regardless. For me, it's just the fact that I don't like respawning all the new Pokemon that just came in, like the failings. So, and then the fast traveling also depends if you're on Switch or Switch 2 because the loading times. So if you were on Switch, if I was on Switch 2, I'd definitely be doing the fast travels more often. So I'll describe it the way I heard Puffin describe it. There are some methods that I feel like you're doing less, and when you're doing less, you feel bored by it. That's pretty much me with flying. I feel like I'm just clicking the menu, going here, clicking A. Whereas the other method I'm doing when I'm running away to get it to despawn, actually like I'm doing more, you know. And then you see I keep clicking X for the menu because I'm used to X as a menu. I don't mind loading times. Yeah, yeah. To each their own. I mean, it's just whichever one appears faster. For me, it just seems a little lazier, and I don't mind the run backs. Elden Ring prepared me for this game, dude. The rolls, the run backs, everything. Hope DLC bringing some new good things. Apart from new megas, what else would we want? Ride Pokemon. I wonder if the loading times on Switch and Switch 2 were intentional. You want to know another thing we could do? Is hunt for Fennekin. I want mounts big time. Jadley Sentai won't be able to play. What do you mean? You won't be able to play Gen 10 because it's going to be on Switch 2 only, or what? Maybe by that time you'll have a job and be able to buy yourself. I think that would be the only reason for me to buy a Switch 2 is if Gen 10 came out and it was like a console exclusive. No Switch 1 or no OLED Switch version of it, then I'd be a little salty. Like now you're gonna force me to buy a whole new console for a game. No reason to put Gen 10 on Switch 1 because keep holding back the games. Honestly, yeah, like if you're comparing it to this with the loading times, that makes sense. But they're just making more money out of it. Always think of it as a business for them. You know, the more money they make, the better for them. It's almost as if they're not truly concerned with what the fans want, because obviously we don't always get what we want, and when we do get some things that we want, not everything, people will still complain about it and not be happy. So-called Pokemon fans will never be happy with what a game provides. They'll always find something to nitpick and argue, complain about. It's just the toxic world we live in. With Game Freak, you could tell they're trying by their betas. I didn't play the beta, so I wouldn't know, and saw no content of anyone playing it either. I know people got to play test it before the game came out. They're officially all the rendering and all things which one is holding it back. But holding it back how though? Like just because it's like not as good as it should be performance wise on the Switch 2? Like Switch 2 is doing better? I mean obviously the Switch 2 is an upgrade. I feel like timing it now. Performance and graphically. I try not to think about try not to think too much about the graphics. I mean, it's still a game I'm gonna be playing. If they started reverting back to like freaking pixels, then maybe that'd be an issue. But for all those people who are going into the game and looking at the fucking trees and the grass and oh, these leaves look flat. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're playing this game to look at a fucking tree? You for real? Like there was that one that people were like, "Oh, we can't go into the buildings and these look like these these walls look like they've been painted. They don't look like real windows." Like, bitch, are you here to fucking play a game or are you here to look at windows? Like, are you for real, dog? Like, this is why you got the game? To look at this? Like, bro, for all you care, that's just a giant stone tower. It's a solid stone tower, and it's been painted. So what? Move on. It's a structure. I think that's like a stupid ass fucking argument. Honestly, it's like seriously, that's what you're paying attention to. Like, since when has Pokemon ever been about? Oh, make sure this building looks nice, or oh, let me make sure that you can go inside the building. Like, dude, it's a fucking game. Shut up. Play it. Building wise could be a bit more unique and less flat, but I would still play the game. I don't give two shits about how the buildings look, to be honest. They could straight up look like Minecraft and I'd still play it. Oh, and then there's also that with the pins. Simply owning a canary plush can grant benefits. Get to my racing construction. Racing construction. It's not a huge issue, just little. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't care. I'm not gonna sit here and make a big deal out of what a building looks like. Like for real, dude. You for real, dog? I thought I saw a shiny Phalanx. I was about to rage. I was about to go in there and kill it. But add it to the list. Add Phalanx to the list of shinies that if we see we kill. Imagine that being a series. My killing shiny series is where I rage at shinies that I already have or shinies that I am not looking for and kill them. Make it a series. And yell in Spanish every time I see a shiny Phalanx. ¡A la verga! Sounds valid. That you might be onto something, AJ. You might be onto something. My my default language just comes out. I would have to be recording everything though every time I am shiny hunting certain Pokemon, and I like never record my stream, so I just have to go back and clip the VODs. Why am I running? Why are you running? It would just be a lot of clipping, downloading, uploading, putting it all together into one big stupid video and upload it all again. I wonder how long I could go today. It's only been 2 hours and 11 minutes. But I am motivated. It's quite the opposite and looks a little darker than it normally would be from that angle when it was facing away. Froakie getting a little tan over there, sunbathing. I wanted creatures to do more unique animations, like I said before, maybe more trainer and Pokemon interactions. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been a cool little feature to add, like you petting, like a little Litleo, or like having like a Piplup jump and do a high five with you. Yeah, like little things like this, little interactions. So, I don't remember exactly when we spoke about it, but we were talking about having a different keystone for Mega Evolution. Somebody mentioned the animations for having the animations for your trainer would probably like cost them too much or take too long, or they would that's basically extra work they would have to do. And I'm like, well, they already have characters in game with different mega animations because they have different items. Not all of them have a mega bracelet. There's ones who have rings. There's ones who have like a hairpin. Corbet has it in the freaking on it like the pin like Steven does. So they could just replicate that and give it to the playable character. So it wouldn't be too much work. But that the only way they would have to do extra work would be if they completely made a new one exclusive to the player. But if there's already a character who has that animation, they just replicate it. Because all I want to do is pretty sure just use their rig and shrink it to the yes, exactly. Give the player that accessory. Like for example, Corbo has the or Corbet, sorry, Corbet has the little pin on his coat on his left side. So basically, he just grabs it and then he like stretches his arm out. You could do that to the trainer. Give him a little accessory. If you choose the accessory of the mega the keystone being in that little pin, give him the same animation. If you're gonna make him do something different, then you would have to do extra work. But if not, then you just replicate it to the trainer size, to the playable character's size. People make a dumb argument how the Mega Evolution screen was better on DS games because it did a whole cutscene. Not all the time. That's false. There. So, for example, oh crap! I fucking have my delayed. I can't reverse the Mega, huh? Damn. Song just has to die out. I didn't mean to do that. Um, so it has two animations actually. It has the cutscene where it shows the full animation, the character actually touching the Megastone and then throwing his hand up and Mega evolving. That's one. And then there's the animation where it just shows just the Pokemon going into the sphere and Mega evolving. They literally both have the same animation. Yes, the one from X and Y was a little like robotic. The one in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was a little bit more smooth, less robotic. This one feels almost exactly the same. So what are they complaining about? It only has the animation in trainer battles. That I haven't paid attention to it that much, but I do know it has both animations. We'll test it at some point during the stream. I'm down to test it at some point. Dude, I want chicken nuggets. I want chicken nuggets. But I'm streaming. but I'm gonna have to like leave stream for like a couple minutes and then come back. It's gonna be like longer than that pee break though, so don't excuse you getting yummy nuggets. I mean, uh, oh, so we had a potluck at work today. Um, the company provided the like the entree, and we decided to go with pasta. We went with pasta from a nearby restaurant, and everybody else brought side dishes. So the pasta that we got was just plain with like sauce and cheese, and somebody else brought like shredded rotisserie chicken to add to the pasta, which made it even better. But I'm a sweets guy. I always make desserts, so I made two different things. One, I took everything to make it there. I basically took the stuff to make strawberry shortcake, which was pretty freaking good. I basically, just like chopped up pound cake. I made the cream for it, like the cream cheese and heavy cream, like cream for it, and then I made the strawberry filling, which basically you just cook strawberries with like sugar and water, a little bit of lime juice, and you make like a strawberry puree, and with strawberry chunks, and then I made the strawberry crumble. You know those strawberry popsicle, the strawberry ice cream that have like the pink and white crumble around it. I made that crumble. So basically, you just build it yourself. You get a bowl, you scoop up the chopped up chunks of bread, like the pound cake, and you like layer it. You just put like a spoonful of the strawberry filling. You put a spoonful of the cream. You put the crumble on top. There you go. Strawberry shortcake, super simple to make. And then the other one I did was I made a apple caramel cheesecake. Yo, what's up, Shadow Wolfman? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. We're talking about food. Think I'm going till I swear the unknown blinked at me. Think I'm going ill. I swear the which unknown. What game are you playing? Are you playing the Legends Arceus? Don't do this to me. What? An unknown blinked at you? Is it doing a little flirt with AJ? Your unknown on the shorts? What? I have a shorts video with unknown. I'm going ill. Maybe. Or it could be you're just tired. Did you go trick or treating today, AJ? Too much candy in you? Bench resetting for Shiny Venipede or Bunobi on Legends EA. Nice. We are currently bench resetting for Froakie. We did some resets on in Wild Zone 20, but we're not getting any luck. The only two shinies we found, we killed. We're gonna go with your sister and nieces, but they had no room. That's messed up. I came home and I'm like, no one better knock on the door or I'm gonna be pissed. I was supposed to start stream earlier. It's just that I was so tired from work that I needed a nap. So when I got home, I was falling asleep, and then I was like, "Oh wait, I gotta turn on John's stream." I put on John's stream, and basically the volume I had my phone to was what kept waking me up. As I was falling asleep, I was waking up because of John, and I was like, "Damn it, John, not letting me sleep." And I was like, "Whatever, I guess I'll just stay up and then I'll start stream." And I was waiting for him to end stream so that I could start, but he kept going. I'm like, "Damn it, I wanna stream now." So blame John for not starting stream sooner. Her family is big. Okay, that makes sense. They couldn't take multiple cars, I assume. Her and her husband and kids a few months. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The chairs, the baby chairs, the baby seats. Understandable. Did you at least dress up or anything? or were you just gonna go with them? I had two options. I basically had two costumes today. I took my Minato robe, the fourth Hokage. I took my robe and I had my ninja headband, and then I had the my low budget costume, which is basically just uh, a big metal stick, like a metal rod, and I bought a Timu looking Gojo glasses, and I was like, I'm one of the three blind mice from Shrek. I'm looking for the other two. Simple. I hate that I have to like check the camera every time, like move it around a bit, and it's always like too much where it's like in the way and you can't see it. Just gonna dress up as an old man looking for a wife. Boom, John. You're dressing up as John. Come on, I at least want to kill one shiny Phalanx today. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty sure the Froakie is gonna be easy to spot when it appears. But yeah, I feel like I've been hunting this and the Dratini like all the time on and off, and none of them appear. The Dratini, I don't even know if I want alpha. I kind of do, I kind of don't. The Froakie, I don't care if it's alpha or not. Very easy to spot. Yeah, it's like very light, like coloring. It's like brighter because it goes like a shade of white instead of blue, right? Also, might be getting How to Train Your Dragon soundtrack CD for Christmas. It's so neat. The new one, the like the live action. I honestly didn't pay attention to the soundtrack, to be honest. Oh, the OG, yeah, that would be cool. I like the Burke the Burke music, like when they first go into the show. The what's I forgot how to describe it. The theme, like basically what makes that movie recognizable. I like Vikings Tea Party. I think it's called. Don't think I have Vikings Tea Party. I don't that particular song that I was talking about, or I don't know the name. Not familiar with it. Have two shiny Skidoo, two shiny Fletchling, two shiny Litleo for baby Pidgey, Alpha Litleo, and Alpha Fletching. Are you doing the what's call it, the that reset with the area 3? I'd have to look it up and listen to it, AJ. I honestly don't know the um the soundtrack. I've never listened to it like to know the names. I think it starts playing when Hiccup starts to build a toothless saddle. I'm kind of getting an idea, but I don't think I could like put my finger on it. Froakie. I'd have to go back and watch it. The little disc thing on my PC stopped working. It's just like dusty and like I can't clean it. I'd have to like break it and like get a new PC, get a new PC tower. Love soundtracks. I look forward to in games and movies and series. Um, Let me get back to you on that. But yeah, my the little disc ejector thing on my PC stopped working, and I've been wanting to watch movies because I have a shit ton of DVDs, and I've been wanting to watch a movie, and I completely forgot that I have a PS5 sitting right next to it. I'm like, I'm a dumbass. I could have been watching movies like from so long ago, and I've just been stupid not to notice it. Um, but yeah, soundtracks. I like the soundtracks from games. Movies, I could never find. Like, I feel like I don't pay attention enough to the movies music. I pay more attention to what's actually happening, like the story, like what's being said, to like catch up on clues, maybe, like to notice things. But the music is like the least thing I pay attention to in the in movies. But in games, I feel like the soundtrack like determines, dude, like Elden Ring music, like the freaking boss fights, holy shit, they go hard. Just off the top of my head, um Godskin Duo, freaking Rolana, Moog, just so much good music. Elden Ring music is heavenly, dude. It honestly is pretty cool. Maybe Radon's. Yeah, these are all characters you haven't fought yet, AJ, so I won't go too much into them. But yeah, Elden Ring has some really good music. They fucking knocked it out of the park with that one. I can hear the Froakie crying all the way over here. Soul Light games always have great music. I feel like I need to listen to the music from the previous Souls games. Like, I know a little bit of Bloodborne, but I've never played any of the other Souls games. I've never played like Dark Souls, Demon Souls. I need to go back and like listen to their soundtracks to see if they're as good or equally as good or better than Elden Rings. And then I feel like the voice acting was really good for it too. I don't know what it is about literally all the female characters in Elden Ring who are just like pretty cool. New Monster Hunter also has some decent songs too. I've never played Monster Hunter. A single one of them. Alpha Froke. Wish my computer could handle wilds, but most people have issues playing it. Um, you would play it on PC, right? Why not play it on on console, like on the Switch? Or wait, Wilds is not on Switch, is it? Optimization is poor. Is Wilds on any other platform besides like PS5 and PC? Is it on Xbox, Switch? Yeah, this fly method makes it seem like I'm doing a little less work. If it was on Switch, I would be a. It would be a nuke. Why? And also, what do you mean by a nuke? Is it too much for Switch to handle, or what? AJ, not gonna lie, I think I will have to go for those nuggies. I'm hoping my roommate is still at work, and that way I could just zell him. I'm gonna ask him. I'm asking the roommate. He's gonna get off work soon, or he should be off work already, and he normally takes a little longer to get to work, so I'm asking him if he wants to stop by. If he wants to bring me chicken nuggets, and I'll just pay him. I'll just sell him the money for it. I texted him. I told him if he wants to get me get me the nuggies. Should I get a drink? Mm, do I want to drink? Do I want to drink? Do I want to drink? I feel like I need water. Yeah, I'm just getting a water bottle. Ow. I already had a soda, so I don't need more. Hey, dude, I played Rivals last week. I think I checked Rivals on like Monday. Dude, this game through made me like get used to the like the camera sensitive. Yumi, the camera sensitivity. It messed up my aim on Rivals so damn hard, and I was like, "What the hell is this aim, bro?" It's the camera sensitivity. It's different from Rivals, so like my aim was like terrible, and I was like, Jesus fuck, I need to play this game more and stop playing Legends ZA for like a little bit, just so that I don't lose my touch with my characters. But yeah, when we hear the dogs barking, or the dog barking, I'm probably just gonna go grab my nuggies from him and then be right back in. And then I'll just eat while I'm in here, while I'm streaming. It's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna have to get like a fork to eat the nuggies because I ain't trying to make my controller all greasy. I need to upgrade my RAM and storage on my computer. Dude, I need to upgrade my computer in general. I have a 2016 PC that I bought in 2020. That's what I've been using for the past 5 years. I hate that the icon is not already over the area that I'm in. No idea how old mine is. My PC was new in 2016, and like I said, I got it when it was 4 years old. Ow! What did I step on? Not a shiny Froakie. Yeah, like I said, we could also go try out Fennekin. Because I'm trying to stream for as long as I can today. I'm easily another 3 or 4 hours. I got nothing but time. As long as I get food, because I ain't trying to get a headache from not eating. But it can run games pretty good, so I'm wondering if I upgrade its RAM, would it be possible to run games better? But I don't know how to buy stuff like that. I always thought it would be better to either buy a new one, like buy a new upgrade, or if you're gonna buy parts, have someone else do it for you, like pay someone to install it. If it's like a part, like for extra storage, because you never know how complicated it may be, and you don't want to risk messing something up that, since you're like inexperienced with it, you know. Like for example, if my Switch was overheating and I needed to add like a fan to it, I wouldn't trust myself with opening up my Switch and installing the fan and then putting it back together. I feel like I would mess something up along the way, and now I just have like a ruined Switch. I wouldn't want that. So I think it should be safer to pay someone else to do it, someone who knows what they're doing. Um, yeah, not gonna do that myself. I know I have had a copy of Fire Red. Yeah, a long time ago I had a copy. Or I mean, I still have the copy, but the point is, I had a copy of Fire Red that needed the battery swapped out. I didn't trust myself doing that, so I had a friend who knew how to do it, and he had like the welding kit and everything. So he popped it open, installed the new battery, um, welded something apparently like I forgot what it's called. It wasn't smithing. It was there was a term for it. Something with an S because he's like melting like metal, like the little aluminum rods. Smelting could be. I don't know. Could be. The point is he basically fixed it for me. The battery needed to be replaced or it couldn't save, and he fixed that for me. Honestly, I'm a little scared for the Frogie. Like if I find it, especially because it runs. I don't think I've ever caught this Froakie before. I know it jumps down and it makes it like a pain in the ass to catch. But yeah, we can also do some Fennekin resets. I don't know how the chest spin resets work. I know what I have to do for Froakie and I know what I have to do for Fennekin, but the whatchamacallit, the chest spin, I don't know how to do that reset yet. Chest spin is just random because it's in the holes, right? In area 17. I don't know why they had to put it in that fucking death trap. I had no idea how to do the shop for this DDR4 SODIMM RAM or high speed 2 point or M.2 shit M.2 NVMe SSD. Just yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know. Puffin can't sleep. Can't guarantee. Oh my god, dude! I really need some freaking water. Can't guarantee it spawns like Fennekin or Froakie. That's kind of ass. So what you're telling me is, it's very likely I'm gonna have like a bunch of freaking whatchamacallits, a bunch of shiny, what's that thing called? Diggersby though. I don't. I'll catch one if shiny Diggersby appears before the chestspin when we get to it. Then I'll kill two of them, or I'll kill any of them after I catch one. I'll catch one if we phase. If we don't phase, perfect. But it's very likely I'm gonna need two chestspin, maybe three because I know I have two of them in the living decks. Or I might be wrong. I might only have one. You phase through three of them. It's not terrible. Hey, I just noticed it. 15 likes on the stream. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Yo, happy long time no see. What's up, dude? Welcome into the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I'm assuming you're doing some shiny hunting in this game too. How are you liking the game so far? Yeah, I'm kind of just coming back from taking like a huge, almost year-long break from streaming. Yep, shiny hunting. Halucha with bench reset. Where do you hunt for that one? I'm pretty sure I've seen a video somewhere, but I kind of forgot. I'm kind of focusing on the starters right now. I want to go for Fennekin, Froakie, Chespin, and then the ones in area 20. I already have one Charmander. I need what was the what was Totodile, Squirtle. The other Charmander is optional, just if I want both Megas. Then I gotta get my beard trimmed. Ends are splitting. They can split? By area 10 there is a hollow bit that takes it to near the Halucha bench. Oh, gotcha. I don't think I've seen it. Dratini's still on the list. I haven't gotten that one. Hair ends can split. I know hair ends can split, but I thought that was only like if they get like super long, like if a girl like has like really long hair and the split ends. I know that's a thing, but I mean, it's not a problem I've ever had. Split ends. I just finished my Fennekin hunt. It took like 9 hours. I have tried Fennekin for multiple hours as well, but I've gotten literally everything around it. I've gotten the Alpha Lopunny, I've gotten Altaria, I've gotten Swablu, I've gotten Bagon, Salamence, Noivern, Noibat, or sorry, not Noivern. I got multiple Noibats. I've gotten everything except the stupid Fennekin. Oh, I also got Weedle and Kakuna. There you go. That's another one. Kakuna is Kakuna, one Kakuna and like two Weedles. I completely forget those are within the range. I didn't keep track of how long I've been hunting it. I just know that it's been several hours, and I'm getting super salty. I've never got my beard trimmed so that I could wait. I never got my beard trimmed so that I could be the cause. Don't trust anyone enough, so I always look like an unclean what, like an unclean bum. I would say learn how to do it yourself. It's not. It's honestly not hard. Like I've been cutting my own hair since I was, or I've been cutting my own hair for the past 6 years. I haven't been to a barbershop in 6 years. In the past 6 years, I've only been to a salon once, and that was when I got my hair curled, when I got my perm, and then I chop it all off. It's not difficult at all. And even just scissors. Scissors would work as well. It's tough to find a good barber. I know, especially one you trust. I feel like it's kind of like a learning curve with everybody. You kind of go to a random one, you tell them what you like, and then they mess it up somehow, or you have to like go with them multiple times until they get it right, and then it's like, there you go, that's my barber. When I was back in my hometown, I know there was a barber that I followed to like 3 different barbershops because he kept relocating, and then eventually he left that area of work. He found a different job and decided to leave barbershops in general. Mother. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. What do we do to shinies we don't want and shinies we have already and don't need? Because I haven't seen my face since I was a child, I could not be ready to see a unbearded AJ. What you should do is do the that Snapchat filter with the when it like clears your face, absolutely, like completely, and you just like you look bald, you look like you have baby face. Test that out if you like what you see or if you're okay with it. Personally, I don't like having super long facial hair. I always keep it like extremely short to the point where it looks okay. It never looks messy. It just looks presentable. My hair is curly and they always cut it too short. Lucky I found a good barber in the last 2 years. I don't know if you have named the location of your hometown, but I feel like that place is really small, so you don't really get much options. Is that a shiny poo? That was a shiny poo. It is no longer. It looked like human Shrek. Hey, some people think human Shrek looks pretty good. Even that the bartender, remember from when he's human. Is Puffin also shiny hunting Finnegan? I think he's just checking if it changes. Yeah, I still live in the same town. I used to live in Tucson, and they are horrible. One gave me a skin fin on top of my dude. No way. I was actually living in Tucson for a year. I don't know if you ever saw back in your hometown. I don't know if you ever saw the tents that were near the civic center, like where the swap meet. There was like these white tents. I don't know if you ever saw them. That's where I was working at, and I transferred to the one in Tucson. And when laws changed recently, they shut the place down. So that's why I stopped working there and I moved somewhere else. I moved to where I'm currently at. Well, looks like my food is here. Give me uno momento, por favor, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab my food. All right, guys, I'm sorry, but you guys are gonna hear like the bag a lot because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm just taking everything out. Food. Not trying to drop that. Wait. I need to rearrange my desk. No, not my desk, like my little area, because I have way too much stuff on my desk right now. Dump this in here. Apparently, my roommate used the app, the McDonald's app, and he got free fries, so I got free fries. This is exactly what I needed. I wonder what size they are. What I'm gonna do is move all the nuggies over here. Then I'm gonna put the ketchup and the French fries in here. There you go. Ketchup. Dang, that's a lot of ketchup. I mean, I'll take it. That, get rid of that. That goes in the trash. Alright, now I just gotta empty out these ketchup packets. If you guys hear me eating, I am so sorry. Hearing the ambi crunch crunch. I'm currently watching Puffin's stream on my phone. What the heck? I hate when they do that. When they give me, when they like, when there's like a ripped package of ketchup in the container, and there's like all these packages getting that ketchup all over it, and it's just making them like sticky. So now I got sticky ketchup packets. It's things like this that make me never want to go to McDonald's again, but oh well. Stepping away. All right, we'll be here. All right, like I said, I'm probably thinking about doing a long stream today. I'm probably going to be up until like 2 or 3 in the morning streaming, because it's a Friday, or it is going to be Saturday soon, and it's my weekend, so I'm chilling. No plans, just bills to pay. I need to take a trip to Tucson to go visit a friend sometime soon. I miss the little fucker. I wish I could do the resets with one hand. That way I could just be crap, wrong button. Be resetting while I prepare my food over here. But yeah, pretty much any failings we see, it's gonna die. I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done. 3 more packets. 3 more ketchup packets. I'm trying not to get my hands smeared by the ketchup packets. And they didn't give me any napkins. Fuck. Do you ever visit my small town? Every once in a while, like it's rare. Since I moved to Tucson in 2023. I've only been back there twice. It's not my favorite place. Always see Brandon in the gym. He got Helsing. He did. Is it the 24-hour one, or is it the new one that they open, like Crunch or something? Because I know he said he goes to both. He has memberships for both because he has membership for one, and then his girlfriend has a membership for the other. And the one his girlfriend has, he could take someone with him. She could take someone with her. Yo, Professor Merrill, what's up? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We just killed a shiny Phalanx not too long ago. Oh, the new one? Yeah, I think he goes to both. I just don't know his schedule. I needed that. I needed those chicken nuggies. Puffin is hunting Kyogre in Sun and Moon. Those stupid pins, man. Is it just me, or I kind of wish that we could place multiple pins instead of just one? So I know if you place down another one, it just disappears. The previous one. Damn. I just got like the two nastiest fries. Tastes like burnt oil. So you teleport here. I know that you basically go in, like you teleport like right here. But what Pokemon are in radius? Because I either already have or don't care for any of these Pokemon. And then the only thing that would be popping up for me would be the Ampharos, the Medicham, and Flaffy, the Barbarical here as well. I literally already have everything. I'm just gonna get super salty if I phase. As you can see, I kill duplicates. I would do that if they had more a wider variety of Pokemon that we could shiny hunt that I didn't have, or if there was more Pokemon. Like for example, if I didn't have like Bellsprout and like the Pidgeot, if I didn't have any of those, I would be doing the same thing. But I already have them. Originally, what I was doing is this. This is what I was doing before. I feel like this is quicker. And I kind of feel like doing this again. I know it's changing because I've done it before. I've seen the alphas. I feel like this is quicker than like flying. I was testing out the flying one because I've never done it before. But it looks like this is the flying method is the preferred method for Chespin. Well, I think I'm gonna do that. Have 3 different methods for each of them because I'm gonna try flying for Chespin. I'm gonna do the bench resets for Fennekin, and then I'm gonna do the running backs from for Froakie. Yeah, I think I'll stick to that. This kind of frees up my other hand to be eating, to be honest. Just been took you half an hour using fly. Did you phase on anything? The mod here, AJ, he phased on Diggersby 3 times. He said. Phased on one Diggersby. I could probably try that one out sometime today too. I've pretty much been going all over the place, getting no shinies except duplicates. We've hunted Froakie today. We hunted the starters in area 20, and then I'm gonna be doing some bench resets for Fennekin. I wouldn't mind doing some resets for Chespin as well, even if it's for a bit. Just test it out, get the feel for it. I have never needed chicken nuggets this bad in my life. Holy crap. This fixes everything. I have a bunch that I'm missing. I'm doing the same thing, hunting the shiny megas. I have all the megas here ready, like box 1 and box 2, and then these two up here. They're all megas, but this is what I have so far. I think I have like 26. No, less. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 23. I only have 23 out of them. Well, excluding Metagross. I need to evolve this. So 25, I guess you should say. Drampa should be Electric Dragon. Is it still Dragon Normal? I feel like it should be Dragon Dark. That's kind of ass. They should have changed its typing. I need to evolve my my Cleffa. Cleffa into Clefairy and then Clefable. And I should have it. I technically do, I just haven't evolved it yet. I still haven't seen what shiny Drampa looks like. Clefable, Binacle, Meganium for Alligator are the only ones that either changed or gained a type. Yeah, because Barbaric, what the fuck? Barbaric was now a rock fighting, right? It loses the water typing. Meganium gains Fairy, Alligator gains Dragon, and Clefable gains Flying. Terrakion 2.0, true. I mean, it was either that or they kept the water typing, gave it fighting to take out rock, and made it Poliwrath and Keldeo 2.0. Freaking Froakie, man. Either way, don't think gonna be too great. Besides the close combat monster, true. Liquidation, maybe. I mean, it still has access to water type moves. I wish I had a version of running around the area to look for shinies, like we were doing in Area 20. So if that transfers into champions, Malamar's gonna be so strong with both superpower and close combat. Yeah, it's gonna make him a freaking tank. Cause contrary. But contrary doesn't prevent confusion from swagger, right? So they could lower your attack and confuse you. In the game, no, there's no abilities, but we're talking about champions. If they put abilities in champions and they give Malamar close combat and superpower, that's gonna be a Malamar fucking just broken. And with Omega, bruh. And then if Malamar loses contrary when Omegas, what you can do is use close combat or superpower before, get that contrary kicked in, and then Mega makes for some pretty nasty combos. I don't think I'll be playing champions, to be honest. Well, first of all, isn't it a mobile game? Crap, I dropped the fry. And if it doubles, just keep Malamar healed with support. Or if it's in doubles, yeah. Champions is for mobile and Switch. It's basically just competitive battling, right? That's pretty much all it is. If that's the case, I don't think I'll be getting it, to be honest. What I am hyped for though is Pokopia, the freaking Animal Crossing version of Pokemon, the Pokemon edition of Animal Crossing. Dude, that's gonna be goated. Like I want to play that already. Oh, I see. So yeah, I have no need for it. Is it gonna be free to download though? Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing it anyway. It's for competitive. I don't do competitive. Not anymore, at least. I used to back in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire days. A little bit of Sun and Moon. Oh, I thought that was shiny for a moment. With no transaction besides maybe for your character, but nothing is confirmed. Meh. Another freaking alpha. It's not something I'll be doing then. Champions? Eh. But Pokopia? Yee. Life Simulator as a Ditto. Pretty solid. Pretty cool. I wish I would have kept track of the time as to when we started hunting Froakie. So we could do like an hour for each. Shut up. Is anything gonna shine other than a dupe? Haven't seen Lonely in today. Wonder if he's out and about. My brother's girlfriend, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Out there cosplaying. How much longer till we should how much longer should we go for Froakie till we switch over to Fennekin or Chespin? Chespin I just want to test out today. But excuse me. But Fennekin I actually want to hunt for a while. I'm gonna try Chespin for sure. I'm gonna try it, but I just don't know for how long. I should just stay there. Damn it. You should have shinied, bro. Watch there be a shiny just hanging around over here. Flaffy. You can't even see the Pokemon spawn from here. You have to go in. It's good that it flies you to the door that you're going to be using, though. Alright, so let's try Chessman for the next few minutes. What's the process? What do I do, AJ? Do I just fly? I come in here or no? Or do I have to walk up to the places and do I have to check them every time? I could already hear the alpha. Mr. AJ Fawcett 14. Just get close enough, and if you do hear the sparkle, if you don't hear the sparkle, fly. So fly, go in, check the sparkle. If they see me, back out. Well, this should be close enough to hear all of them, right? This part right here, you should be able to hear it. All right, that's doable. Let's do this for the next 12 minutes as well. That middle one is sometimes you have to get a bit closer, but should be fine. All right. I just don't want to get too close enough to the point where it sees me and it spot. By middle one, you mean this one, right? Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. We just have to walk back out over here and then fly. And it throws off the fly point. Let's try it out. It should be fine. Well, let's test it out for the next few minutes. See if it works. If anything pops up, if we phase, or if we can actually truly hear the sparkle. I'm hoping we phase on something or something pops up. That way, I hear the sparkle. I can hear an alpha. I just don't know if it's one of the ones underground or if it's something like on the roof up top. Fat Rabbit is slightly darker from the top. The shiny, yeah, I know, because it goes gray and white. So would it be safer to go like up to the cart? Would that be a solid spot? Just run to the cart and then fly away? No, it seems like a solid spot. So I guess that's the play. You just run straight to the cart. If you hear a sparkle, cool. If not, fly away. Sounds like a plan. Not bad, not bad. Let's see how this works. The chessman doesn't run, which is nice. Yeah, it gets all feisty and it goes after you, right? I've seen it. Is it me or did that thing just get closer? The hole definitely got closer. Bro, what the heck? They're spawning in different areas. That's why the middle one might have to get close to it. What do you mean? I'm no. What I mean is the holes are getting closer to where I was at. Like they spawn in different spots. The one on the middle one and the one on the left side spawn in different areas. The holes change of spot. I did not know that. Ah, you whore. Yeah, whatever. I didn't know that the holes changed spot. Oh, I didn't fly out. I'm stupid. So you're telling me that when they come out, so when they come out of the holes, then the holes can change. But if I don't get them to come out, then they won't. They'll just stay there. No, this one moved closer, so I don't think it matters. Okay, so them coming out doesn't actually change the location of the holes. Oh, that's fine. One of them came out. The battle music changed. Only shiny sound radius. Yeah, as long as we're getting close enough. I mean, I feel like that's gonna be a weird hunt, but still, it's doable. I just need to be very careful not to step a little further so that they see me and that they come out and prevent me from flying. I'm so tempted to get like the little sparkly. Crap. Eh. Shiny sound radius. What? I don't know what that radius is. I'm cursed. Why? Have you not found a shiny in Dynamax Adventures, or are you hunting for something else? But yeah, I feel like the shiny sparkle comes out a lot sooner. I feel like this is where the shiny sparkle, like from here to that one, this is where the sparkle would sound. I phase on Grimmsnarl. I'm on phase 4 now. Zygarde doesn't show up. Damn. And it's annoying because Zygarde is one of those annoying ones to battle. Like unless you got a solid path, which I know you do, it could be pretty annoying. I hope you get it soon. I saw the chest spin. Did find a shiny Cuban while farming Marowaks. What were you farming Marowaks for? Move this a little down here. Ow. This over here. Ow. That's the one thing that sucks about having my ear pierced is that my headset kind of messes with it a little bit. Oh, for the trade hunts and let's go. Okay. Damn, you've been farming that thing like crazy. The Zygarde? Jeez. I completely forgot that those were a thing for a moment. The trade for the Alolan versions. Oof. I'm gonna send you something I found on Twitter. I won't be. Oh, it's an image. Okay. Because I was gonna say if you dead ass, dead ass, send that to John. That's funny. I like that, but it's true. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't have Twitter anymore. I got locked out of my account, so I don't have Twitter. It's a hell of a path, though. I've actually been able to do with people online. So with people online, it didn't change the path too much. Well, something shinied. You and your accounts. I only had one. Of course, it's a fucking Bunnelby. The mama. Diggersby though. Diggersby though. I mean, I'll take it. I didn't have it. Whatever the fuck that cry was. So you know how it works? Yeah. Wait, I didn't fly. What do you mean by me and my accounts? Oh, you're the Blizzard account. That's true. Yeah, my Twitter account, it just randomly asked me to log in again, and it's not even reading my username right. It's saying I'm getting my username wrong, and I'm like, okay, whatever. You start with wide guard user and two ice types. If people choose them, the path doesn't matter as long as you beat the Pokemon. No one swaps. So basically, you just straight up ram through it as long as they choose the right Pokemon. What sucks is that they don't know what they're facing at the end until after they choose. Also, I was at 31 Marowaks per reset. Now I'm at 100. What do you mean per reset? Because for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you don't really reset. You just keep the chain going, right? The catch combo. I needed to switch to daytime because I noticed that there's one less spot. There's only two. Where's the bench? Oh, the bench is right in there. That's why people were saying that the bench method is also a thing here. Ah, Unagi. So wait, I know it's a trade for the Alolan. Yes, I know that. You traded the Marowak for the Alolan Marowak. Same thing for the Raichu. You have a chance of getting the shiny from a trade. Yes, I understand that part. I know that you're going to catch a bunch of the same Pokemon to trade them. But you're more. What the fuck? I guess this doesn't work. Let me find a different bench because this is not working. I'm trying to get the third one to respawn. So I know you traded the Marowak over. If you don't get the shiny, you reset. But it has nothing to do with the catch combo, right? Like the catch combo won't, like if you have a catch combo 31, it won't affect the trades either, because they would reset. The catch combo resets or ends when you turn off your game. If you have a catch combo, dude, even that didn't reset the or respawn the other one. Wait, is it? No, it didn't. So you're only doing the 31. You were 30. You were doing the 31. Now you're at 100, right? That's what you were trying to say. You now have 31, 100 different Marowak to trade. That was an alpha. Yeah, no catch or anything, just full odds. But now I just mesh for a while and check the focus afterwards. And yes, I have 100 Marowak to trade for Reese, so that's pretty cool. So it's just kind of like how people would do the fossils in this game. I think the only one I'm going to be going for is Aerodactyl. I'm not going to be going for Amora or Tyrant because I already have the full evil line. Right now, my priority is getting my team, like my full shiny team, which obviously we're massively failing at because no alpha wants to shine in Area 20. Soup. What kind of soup? We are in soup season now. I want a shiny alpha Chespin. Would you evolve it though? Potato. Oh, dude, loaded baked potato soup is fucking great. I bought a the pre-made store-bought egg and potato salad, and that thing was the most disgusting thing I've tried in months. It dead ass tasted like nothing but vinegar, like heavy vinegar. I'm like, ugh, like vinegar and mustard. That's it. Nothing else. This is disgusting. Normal chicken soup with potatoes, carrots, and whatever else. Oh, celery. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Like a chicken noodle soup or just chicken soup. What I've been wanting is like birria tacos. And like I said, I'm gonna learn how to make my mom's tamales, so I'm honestly excited for that. I honestly can't wait, dude. Well, screw this place. We've seen enough. We're going to Area 20. I've been trying to perfect a homemade fry sauce, like fries, like for French fries. Also prefer a pot pie over normal soups. That's solid. That's valid. Victory Bell Halucha. I think I'm having fried chicken on Tuesday. Time to shiny hunt. Have you not been shiny hunting this whole time? Have you been doing something else? I feel like this is literally shiny hunting because hunting is normally not just finding, it's finding and killing. And that's literally what I'm doing. Killing shinies because they don't show up, or they show up duplicate. Killing shinies because I get dupes. Drod playing Legend ZA at 3 a.m. What the heck, Jod? Have you ever seen the orange sauce that's sweet and tangy? Um, that's what we call fry sauce, and then there's a few different recipes for it, but I've been trying to make one with the perfect rations or rations. Yeah. Don't think I have. Ew, who would ever play Legend Zaza at 3 a.m.? The baby and 40 Jod, and maybe me because I got nothing to do tomorrow. So besides stream and go to the gym. Pangorion. It's 3 now, so well, it's barely midnight for me. It's 12:08 for me. So I'll very likely be streaming until either 5 or 6 a.m. your time. You're from the future, AJ. I'm stuck in the past. 3DS superiority. I wouldn't mind playing 3DS games soon. I still need to go for my my shiny playthrough on Heart Gold. I'm going for that shiny Eevee. I guess I can't outstream you at this rate. What do you mean? Like go for like a longer period of time? Wait, are you live right now? Have you been live this entire time? Like, I know you were live earlier, and I thought you had ended because I got off work at 3 p.m. and I know that by 3:30, for some reason, your stream wasn't working on my phone. Like, I don't know if it lagged or if you ended. But I was like, oh, he ended. Like, have you been live this entire time since 4 p.m. for me, or 3 p.m.? I was watching Puffin streams, but I'll go hang out in yours. Where is your stream at? I had some technical issues. My entire computer crashed. Had to restand. Oh, it's my phone that's being stupid. There you go. I'm gonna be chilling in your stream. I'm just gonna be watching. Your Switch just did the weird thing. What weird thing? Told me to hold the power button for 12 seconds and then went black. Well, that's just to power it off, no? Not for 12 seconds, but that seems like a lot. 12 seconds? Like, normally mine powers down or gives me the option to power down after like 3 or 5 seconds of holding it. It pops up the sleep mode. Alright, stop it. I need to move some stuff around in my bed so I could like throw my legs up there. Scooch. Oh my god, I needed this. Oh no, that sucks. Yes, call Nintendo for support at 3 a.m. It's back to normal. Okay, that's good. That happened a long time ago to the OG Switch that I had. Or technical issues. It was something similar. I had to do like a factory reset, and that's exactly what happened to me. I lost my progress for Breath of the Wild, and I lost my progress for I had 72 hours of playtime on Shield. For me, it was my Joy-Con that the right one, it wasn't charging properly. It wasn't like syncing, and like it just wasn't going through. The battery wasn't charging, so I had to send in my Switch because they didn't know if it was on the Joy-Con or if it was on the actual like Switch screen. And it turns out it was the Switch screen. And to fix that, they needed to basically full reset my entire Switch, and they deleted all my save files. And they basically sent me my screen, my Switch. They sent it back to me, but fixed, but just wiped. I had to send like my full Nintendo to my Nintendo Switch to Nintendo company and wait for them to fix it. I had to mail it to them, and then wait another 3 days for it to arrive. Yeah, I know it's too expensive for them, so they just send you a different console. But for me, they sent me mine. I know because it had a very unique scratch on the back. So at that time, they did give me mine back with the problem fixed, and then I ended up giving that Switch to somebody, and they just use it for like Just Dance now. Because this was back in 2019 when the Switch had just been out for 2 years. Yours had a crack on it since you got it, and it was new or pre-owned. New? Damn, that would suck. I would probably say something about that. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. Gudrun Kang. If I was playing Sword and Shield, I'd be so down, dude. I know I said earlier I needed to take a look at my list. But I'm just trying to get my team on here. I wish I could multitask like that. I wouldn't be able to multitask playing this game and then Sword and Shield. I think I'd take too long. Here's the crack. Damn. Or just like send it on Discord. Stupid fish. I'll be sending shiny luck then. Are you gonna not do DAs anymore? Universe given us target. Oh, I have multiple, and none of them are showing up. I don't know what it is with this game giving me shinies that I already have or shinies that I don't want, but Lumberry. I would genuinely want to try the berries from the Pokemon universe. Gotta make a good DLC team. I have too many fairy weaknesses. I switched to hosting on one, Switch Online doing Marowak, on one and doing SOS. Jesus. Yeah, I can't do that much. I drew the line at maybe 2 Switch and a DS. When I go back to doing resets in BDSP, I probably will be doing that, doing the 2 Switch and the DS. I'm just waiting for Jared to get back to me with the that's Pyro, right? Yep. I'm just waiting for Jared to get back to me with the layout that I asked him for. You want help getting the term? I think the data miners were wrong. I've had better luck since I got it in BDSP. But you're talking about getting the charm in BDSP? And that they might be wrong about not only affecting eggs? I thought that was a something that like Game Freak or Nintendo, Ilka. I thought that was something that like Ilka and Pokemon Company had disclosed. That's another one. I'd have to take a look and see what I'm missing. I mean, I would still want the charm for the game, but I just didn't get it because I don't do Masuda in that game. I feel like BDSP ruined Masuda. Like I did not, or Scarlet and Violet. I don't like Masuda in either of those two games. Masuda was my jam up until Sword and Shield, and then after that they started changing Masuda, and I'm like, nah, dude, this ain't it. Damn. I'd have to go back and watch my stream again, but I don't know. Were you around? I know. I mean, I know you were around, but I don't know if you saw any of the Method Madness challenge that me and Snappy did a while back. Remember that? So, oh, the Giratina, dude. I can't remember the number of encounters it took. I know I got them both under odds. It was like 1,000. I think the first one, the fail was like under 1,000, and I ended up catching the shiny Giratina at like 1,800 something. As soon as I left that night, pretty sure you got it and failed it. I know Pixie was in the chat with us. But yeah, my dumbass ran away from that. I had ran away from the Giratina on accident. That was I was salty and it was funny at the same time. I mean, I was planning on getting Charm eventually, but yeah, it's something I could look into to see if I need to get it or not, because it's a goal to have the shiny charm in every game event, like at some point, you know, like because of dex completion. I actually try to go for that. Oh, I need to start doing the laps around this area too. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting. We'll do our first one in 3 minutes, in 2.5 minutes, when I hit the 4 hour mark. Forgot about lap runs. I know I forgot about them too. I'm trying to do them every 10 minutes, but I forgot. Should have been a shiny. Lucario. Leafeon. Run. Go, go, Garchomp. False advertisement with those repels. You don't sell repels, Nurse Joy. Why you capping? Go, go, Glaceon. Where are my shinies? Somewhere in your game. Just need to find them. Like I would find mine if I went with trips around the city, but you don't want me to. Rose red. Dude, where's my shiny at? No Lifric, no Gallade, or Waltz. No Dramp, but why? I mean, I'm on the same boat. I haven't gotten any of my targets. Haven't gotten Froakie, didn't get Chespin. Haven't gotten any of my alpha targets here in Zone 20. Haven't gotten anything I wanted really. Alpha Dratini or nothing. People just get shinies left and right, random, whether they want it or not, and then their targets, and then we're just sitting here with nothing because the game hates us. No, this is a cheat. John, yeah, he's one of them. He's one of the lucky ones. One of the ones who gets his targets like instantly. Time for a lap. Kill all the shiny grass types. Alright, so after this lap, I need to go to the restroom just to take out my contacts really quick because they're starting to dry out. I need to swap over to my glasses. Lucario. Lucario. Nothing chinny. Go, go, Garchomp. Hey, same combo from earlier. Alright, just give me a uno momento, por favor. I'm just gonna go swap out my contacts. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just get my headset on right. Oh crap. And still got time before it switches over. Scooch that over there. I really needed to relax my legs. I feel like I've been standing for long periods of time today. Aegis Slash, Rose Raid. Who even gets shinies in this area anyway? Saw shiny dust go across my screen? What do you mean shiny dust? Like the little sparkles after? You're not shiny, go away. This is the second time you're there. Rephrase your message. What do you mean? Saw shiny dust go across my screen. Like a shiny flew by, or just different colored dust? Figured I counted as shiny. Oh my god, you're dumb. So AJ, tell me more about your friend Ruby from earlier. It's 2:34 in the morning. What do you expect from me? Or most would expect you to be asleep, but I have no expectations for AJ whatsoever. AJ can do as he pleases. Oh, my adopted child. Oh, so that's where she is now? Talking about a Ruby Stone from John's chat. By force, but still adopted. So you were the one who had no choice. Gengar. That's not Chinny. Wow. Whoa, that's a big dude. That was something I know. Bad, bad, bad. Imagine being influenced. Great engagement though, for real. Gave him that extra view. Garchomp and Jolteon. Where the heck is all the shinies at, bro? Who likes shinies? We like shinies. Who gets shinies? We don't get shinies. Now I got 13 to say to John. Bad, bad, bad. And ask me smell your hair? What do you mean by ask me smell your hair? I know there's people. I know there was someone who went in there and was telling him, like, let me smell your hair, but is that what you meant? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him. Raichu and Sylveon. Carbink, Medicham, and Phalanx are the only shiny alphas we've seen from Area 20 so far. Let me whisper in your ear. That's a song. You ever heard that song before? The whisper song? He's like, "Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear." That's like an old ass song, dude. It's a pretty good one, but it's old. You gotta be '90s, early 2000s, baby, to understand that reference. Mm. No Chinny Pidgey. I grew up with old stuff. I think I prefer the old stuff over the new stuff, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of music that has gotten worse. Mainly reggaeton that I listen to, but still. All the alphas, no shinies. 2000s. Is 2007 considered early? I think that would say like mid. I'd say it's like in threes. 2000 to 2003 is like early. 2004 to 2007 is mid, and then 2008 2010 is like late. It's somewhere under. Yeah, you're still mid 2000s. The fat heavy computer. Yeah, like the VHS tapes. Yeah, I grew up with VHS tapes as well. I was growing up when they were doing the whole um DVDs are a new thing, and then movies and CDs and all that stuff came out on DVD, and then Blu-ray became a thing. The phone book, Jesus, dude, that's a fucking throwback. Thought that Bulbasaur was a little off. I was about to say, time to kill someone. Never had a. You never had a DVD, like at all? Never. Not a single DVD. Back in the VHS tapes were like the Pokemon movies, Blues Clues. What was the other one? Dora. What else was on VHS? Rugrats. Yeah, when CDs came out was when people were like pirating movies. Where they were like burn movies into a DVD. Same thing for like making somebody a playlist. LimeWire. Jesus, I remember those days. Crap, that was funny. Remember the Orange Rugrats VHS? I'm trying to remember what else I watched on VHS. I just remember that there was times where the tape would fall out and you had to like manually like screw it back in with the little things in the back. There you go, Toy Story. That's another throwback. Toy Story and the old Disney movies. Old Disney movies. Land Before Time was good. Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder I never saw on VHS. I just saw the cartoon. But Land Before Time, yeah, that was another good one. Aladdin, Mulan, Beauty and the Beast. See, now I feel like watching those movies again. Damn. I wish I could. I knew how to do a like a watch party on Discord. Didn't Thumbelina have a VHS? Probably. Oh, Peter Pan. What is the I don't. I can't remember if it's a movie or a show. The Aristocats. Dude, 101 Dalmatians. Goated. Aristocats is a movie. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was a movie or a show. I just remember it like at the time it was long. Feeble the Mouse movies? Oh, I don't know about those. Um, Dumbo. Um, Pinocchio, dude, Pinocchio. Man, this hurts. Why? Such good memories. Look at us. We're reclaiming our childhood. Honestly, I'd be down. I'd be so down for that. We would just have to figure out a way to display that somehow. Like if I could do a dude, if I knew how to do a watch party on Discord, so like so that people could join in, I would definitely re-download like all those streaming apps. Right now, I only have Netflix and Crunchyroll, but I would be so down to like get like Disney Plus, Hulu, HBO Max if they're on there, even if it's just for a month. Damn it! Nah, I don't have all that stuff. I don't have a converter or a camera, unless I somehow manage to like use my phone as a camera and plug that into my computer somehow. USB to USB-C. Yeah, bro, I'm down. Run it through a filter. I'm gonna do this one right here. I'm gonna run it through this filter. The film reel right here. This is how we're gonna watch our movie. Bruh. So many good movies. Every once in a while, I get in the mood to watch um, like the Harry Potter marathon. Oh, thank you. Actually, we should have done like two of them in between this whole time. But we're right on time for the one that should have been coming up next anyway. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I'm trying to do it every 10 minutes. Squirtle. What fool? Cartoon 2010 and before were the best at cartoons. Why is nothing as good now? No, dude, because they all use the like exact same animation, like the exact same faces. Dude, they're super cringe too. Anything starting from Cartoon Network, you know that show Chowder, starting from Chowder and onward, I no, that's it. Chowder is not something I could watch. I was like, that's super cringe. And then anything after that, nope. Everything is just kind of like ass, to be honest. I thought Chowder was like super cringe. The last good one I saw was Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what it was. And then that's around the time that people started getting offended at everything. That's where it all began to go downhill. Oh, dude, Tom and Jerry was amazing. Every once in a while, I catch myself like looking at little clips on YouTube of Tom and Jerry. Thundercats, I never watched. Ben 10, I saw a little bit of it, and Teen Titans, I need to rewatch that. Dude, Tom and Jerry will always be goated. Always. Codename Kids Next Door. One of the funniest ones though, for cartoons, dude, Ed and Eddie. That's another good one. I'd be down to go back and watch that if we could find it. Hey, that sounds chill as fuck to me. I'd be so down for that. Call that shit a virtual gathering. And I feel like those were always better around like Christmas time. But do you know Gumby? I don't think I do. Gumby? Nope. Sableye. Shiny hunting and old movies and cartoons. I don't know. Gumby was a clay animation cartoon, pretty sure. Mm. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That one was pretty good. When you say clay animation, are you talking like Robot Chicken style? Did you ever watch Voltron? I didn't. No. That name sounds familiar. Like I've scrolled past it on Netflix, but I never actually watched it. Deadass, my shiny charm is broken in a bad way. Oh, I need to fix my headset a little bit. There you go. No shiny either. I'm talking the OG Voltron. No, I've never heard of it. Sorry. The only Voltron I have ever scrolled past is on Netflix, and I don't think I didn't even know there was one before it. Bulbasaur. No, I didn't know there was one before it, to be honest. Dinotopia? Nope. I don't remember the name of it. If I'm not mistaken, it could have been something like Dino Wars or something like that. But all I remember is the premise of the cartoon is like these kids have these little baby dinosaurs that basically turn into like enormous building sized dinosaurs. And I know there was sports involved. I just remember it was like three main kids. It was like a Triceratops, a T Rex, and I can't remember the other one. It might have been like a pterodactyl. I'm not sure though. Like I don't remember. Like I just have like faint memories of it. I just know it's a cartoon. I just can't remember the name of it. It's like these three little kids with like the little baby dinosaurs, and like the dinosaurs. I think the dinosaurs talk like babies. Like think of like you having like your dog, like talking to you, like a little baby version of like a Triceratops. I think that one was the main one. Dinosaur King could be. Para and Carno? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. and they slashed them in the cart and they grew, something like that. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to look this up. Let me see. I just need to see the picture of it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Dinosaur King. What the fuck? I just know there was the show, the little baby Triceratops. I remember that one. I didn't know it was a T Rex. But yeah, I did not know that's how it worked. I didn't know. With the whole little device and the card thing. Which Power Rangers did you start with? Or with find the most uh fond of? So for Power Rangers, I think uh which one is the original? When I say OG Power Rangers, what comes to mind? Are you talking about like the one where the Green Ranger was? I wish I was able to get the Hoster and the Crush from Dinosaur King. It was pretty much like you again, Pokemon very popular with dinos. Yeah, pretty much. Um, Power Rangers. Um, um, fuck, Power Rangers. Because I know they all have names. Like there's like Jungle Fury. There's like Samurai something. There is I don't know the rest of them. But there's three. No, actually, okay, wrong. There is the Power Rangers that I started off with, and then there's two Power Ranger shows that really stuck that I actually liked. Give me a second just to check. Okay, so there is the Power Rangers that I grew up with, and then there's two Power Rangers that I really liked that I preferred. And the ones that I liked were Wild Force and SPD. Wild Force and SPD were the ones that I liked. I was like, these are badass. Like, these are like a level above regular Power Rangers. And then I think it's the OG Power Rangers with like the robot and what's the Rita? And then that computer that speaks to them, that one, the gray face. Dino Thunder sounds familiar. I have to look that up. Jungle Fury, I know of it, and Jungle Fury, I know of it, but I never saw it. The OG, SPD, and Space were all connected, I think. SPD and Space. What do you mean the and Space? Is there Power Rangers Space or Space Rangers? Space Power Rangers? What is it? Dino Thunder? For this one, Dino Thunder, off the top of my head, only one suit looks familiar, and I don't know anything else about it. It was Power Rangers in space. There's always like a space. Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. I never saw that. But I didn't know that it was linked to SPD, like at all. But yeah, I started watching just like the regular Power Rangers, like the OG one, and then the two that really stuck out that I really enjoyed was SPD and the Wild Force. So the one that I'm talking about, the one that sticks out, I just googled it and it looked familiar like immediately. So I know I've seen at least an episode or two. The one that I was talking about is the white suit with black spikes all over the place. That like I saw that and I'm like I've seen that somewhere. That looks like I know that's the one that I liked. Like because everybody has a favorite Power Ranger from like every series, and I'm pretty sure that one was like the favorite. And I was like, oh, that suit looks sick. The white with the black spikes. I don't know which. I know he plays a blue Power Ranger, but I don't know in which series. I'd have to look it up. But I met one of them because he is the English voice actor for Giyu from Demon Slayer. And I didn't know until John mentioned it to me because I told him like, oh, I sent a picture of the waiting line. I'm like, I'm in line. This dude has the biggest line ever, and I've been waiting in line for an hour, and it's easily gonna be like another 2 hours until I get to meet him and like talk to him and get my Funko Pop signed. But I'm basically here to get this Funko Pop signed by him, and the only thing he texted me back was like, "That is a Power Ranger," and I'm like, "What?" And then I look him up, and then I see in his poster that he does have a Blue Ranger somewhere. I'm like, "Damn." But yeah, I met the Blue Ranger. I just don't know from which series he played. It's Johnny Young, Johnny Young Bosk or something like that. He's Giyu's voice actor in Demon Slayer. I only want 4 autographs. Whose would they be? Because I have a bunch of them right now. I have a bunch of my Funko Pop signed by voice actors. I think I have like 17 total. I'd have to count them. English actors of Sesshomaru, Madara, Jiraiya, and Naruto. Uh, okay, I know Naruto, Jiraiya, Madara, but who's Sesshomaru? Fake Naruto fan or what? How do I not know that? Oh, okay. That's why I didn't know. Yeah, I've never seen that show. Madara, Jiraiya, Naruto. Yeah, I would want to meet Madara for sure. Um, I have Minato. I have Naruto's dad. I met him. That's my God, how did I forget? Tony Oliver. Wish I could get an Inuyasha English actor, but he vanished from the internet. Um, you can always look around to see where they're gonna be at. That's what I do. I follow I personally follow their Instagrams because they also post where they'll be at, like signing, and whenever it's somewhere nearby, I'll go. Especially I have the day off because they normally do like weekends. Mother, well, it's gonna happen again. Save that for later. Time to go. Bro, if you ever have time, you should watch a certain magical index franchise. Um, is that literally the name of something? A certain magical index franchise? Damn it! I missed two of them. I missed 2 laps. One, sorry. I missed the lap, AJ. We got too caught up with the No fucking way. You for real? Kiss my. How many is that? 5 shinies killed today? Respectfully, fuck this game, dog. Ridiculous. Just like the Harry Potter spell. Ridiculous. And back-to-back grass types. Of course they had to be grass types. I don't need phases though. I don't want the phases. What is behind door number whatever this is? You know what? We're gonna disrespect AJ's wishes, and we're gonna go do a lap around the city, and then come back to hunt Fennekin. So right now we're just gonna check up here. Just checking. What's up here? Nothing? It's over there. Nada? Okay. So let's go check number 19 and let's count down. Gumi? Chinese. Damn it, I saw green and I was like, what shiny? I was like, it's just a stupid freaking door. Anything shiny over here? No, okay. Bye. We already went to 18, so let's go down to 17. And I forgot where it's at. Oh, we were just at 17 earlier. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, well, that reset the spawns at least. Sup, nerds? How did that get me? I have no clue. Bye. Watch still get me. What? I thought so. Better run. Oh, we were just here earlier. Soup and Slor a zip. Okie dokie. You shiny yet, boo? No? Okay, let's go around. Oh, wait. We kill alphas. Yeet. Got a $20 stream card today or Steam card today. What's that for? What the Steam card? No, oh, Steam, like a gift card for Steam, like the platform where you buy PC games. I hate this fucking place. Too much Punkaboo, too much shinies I already have. Nasty. $14. What's in here? What's behind door number 16? Just buy the deluxe edition of Among Us. Why you alpha, but why you no shiny? Actually, death. Yeet. Onyx, sir, good day. Drillbur, sir, good day. Oh, wrong move. There you go, let's go. Come on. Vamonos. Drillbur, good day. Sparkly Sparkle. Hole. Laron. Yeet. I'm permabanned from Among Us on my main Steam. Why? Among Us costs money. The like deluxe edition does that one that gives you like extra skins and stuff like that, or cosmetics. Pretty sure it does. My Buy Monster Hunter Rise DLC. It's on sale. Do it. There you go. I do like the Vivian cry. It's kind of cute. Oh my god, guys, look, it's a shiny Spritzy. I don't know why it's not moving though. That's kind of weird. Gumi. Ow. Shiny, 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 where you at? Kill. Beep. Yeah, definitely do that. If it's from 40 to 10, dude, that's a freaking steal. Do it. Take it. No. Stop yawning. Gyarados, you want to chime? There's a Gyarados here, isn't there? Roof. Oh, oh. Inkay. Gyarados. It's this way. Kill. Delayed. Get bamboozled, bro. Since when is this a thing? What the hell even is this? Supposed to be Rock Tomb? The hell? Coming out with Monster Toys 3? Yeet. Vámonos. Vámonos a la verga, a chingar a su madre. Oh, stories. Yeah, I've never played any Monster Hunter game. Ever. What the heck was that? I was a kid. I was like, bro, what was that? We were just at 11, 10. Oh, this place again. Sharpio. Definitely worth it on sale. Yeah, I bet. That is not what. Yoink. Yo. Ah, let's walk the screw it. What you want? Ah, we're here. Might as well just take the quest. Stop away the runaway whirlipede. I didn't even check what quest number it was. Let's go. We'll do it later. That's not none of my business at the moment. It's so late. I mean, I'm yawning already, but I'm trying my best to go for another hour and 30 minutes. 30 minutes or hour and 30 minutes. Either one will do for me. We need to get Chinese, dude. We need to get Chinese we want. Damn it, I ran out of energy. Oops, not like he needs it. I bamboozled myself. Let's go. Get out of here. Then number 8 is over here. Oh, this place again. Well, all horror games are on sale or what? What the heck was that? Oh, it was a night change. I was like, no way this is tied to a quest. I know that was a Gibble, but of course, where'd it go? Sandile, Nemo, this hole, that hole, this hole, this hole, and that hole, this hole. I might as well just leave. Whoa, 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 whoa. This. How did they get me? I have no clue. Get that hole. And that one. Ah, that's it. We're out. Hey, chill. 7. Forgot this area existed. A bunch of games, fighting, horror, indie, and all that. I don't play PC games, so Among Us has been the only PC game I've ever played. No, that's not Chinny. That's not Chinny either. Oh, it looks happy. Nope. Let's get out of here. Don't really go into the sewers much, like ever. Let's go check the Dratini spawns. Can I release how each Resident Evil game was on Steam? Resident Evil. I've only ever played the arcade versions of those. I've never actually played the like Resident Evil on a console. Ow. Need to pop my knee really quick. There you go. Didn't realize how oh wait, Resident Evil Village. Yeah, that one is on PC, right? I know that's the most recent one. Dratini. Alpha, but not shiny. Yo. Scare off the Badoo really quick. Staryu? Any chinnies down there? No? Okay. Scraggy. No chinny. What's over here? I was about to say, is that Alpha Helioptile? But it's not. What's up, nerd? And that's it. Where's the other Dratini? It's over here somewhere, right? Yep, over here. Oh crap! It's covered by that area right now. Let's go change the time. Give me my balls, dude. Oh, my ball. Character customization game. Elden Ring. Bench, 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 bench. You go check the Dratini spawn. I'll go. We'll walk. We'll walk or run. What do you want? Such needy people, man. I didn't even know that Metronome was in the game. But I'm assuming it's like Clefairy or Clefable, any of the Clefable line. Give me that sparkly sparkle. This. Let's go in here. They're having their first boyfriend and girlfriend fight. Let's see, over here. Bro, I did not click Y. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. My dude doesn't know how to walk. Damn it, I already heard the Dratini. What are the Dratini spots in there? Oh, the restaurant, the Nah. Ah, he's doing the juicy wiggle. So I know there is another Dratini spawn, and I forgot where it is. I just know that it's close to like it's the other place where it's another run back, running back and forth. Oh damn, but not shiny though. If I'm not mistaken, it's close to like one of these round areas. Anyone remember? This is like one of those places that I just end up finding like on accident. There's a Dratini spawn that I'm looking for, but I can never remember where it's at. It's like something I always just stumble upon on accident. No, this one I just checked. I just checked the one that's right here. You go up the scaffolding and then it's like right like you come up to right here and it's like right here. And then you have the bench resets here. I already checked the one over here in this area that you checked by the bridge, and then I already checked the restaurant Lana, where it was just at. There's another one. It's close to like a Pidgeot, and it's basically where like the railing is protecting you from falling off, and you're just like so. Let's just say the Dratini is that stone over there, and you're just basically running from the Dratini, like running back like this, and then going back, and then there's two Ekans in like a little rooftop that's like a grassy area. They're like right next to you. There's gonna be like a tree right here. There's an Ekans. There's a Fletchling over here at the very end, and then you're just running back and forth, and then it's respawning the Dratini every time. But it's on a rooftop, and I just can't remember where it's at. I want to say it's I think it's this one. It might be this one. I think it's like sector 5. It's very likely this area. Let me double check. Yo, Murrow, what's good, man? How's it going? Are you just like finishing up a stream? I think it might be here. I just have to look around. It's close to the area where you hunt the monkeys. Figuring out. How about you? No, I stream 6 hours. Oh, you streamed 6 hours today. I'm barely. Let me check how long I've been live for. I've been live for 5 hours and 9 minutes so far. I'll try to go for as long as I can. Let's go over here. It's somewhere close, like it's nearby here. I just don't know where it's at. I did not know that you could land on a lamppost. Let's go up here. Mulga. See, this is why I'm not complaining about how big the city is or how small it is. Because even right now, I'm like, dude, I don't know where I'm at half the time. It's a pain in the ass finding these places sometimes. Oh, that's the other Dratini spot. There's one over there. Damn it, I'm not gonna make it. Jeez. I need to find my way up this place. I forgot the how do you get up here? Is it through 18? It might be. Yeah, I think it is. You have to go up and then across and out. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, this is the only way. Damn, being tired makes you like not be able to think too much. City's pretty big. If we ride on and I'm right on that one, there's gonna be the trusty flyer. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the buildings, like not skyscrapers obviously, but like they're too high to the point where they would get in the way. Might be a little bit to navigate. See why I'm struggling? Oh yeah, I know. I was about to say, if anything, you better be shiny, but go away. Turn around. I'm not trying to get you to despawn, bro. I want to come back for you later. Turn around. That's right. Please. Thank you. Hello, footsteps. Like. Yeah, there's a Dratini spawn over here. Riolu. Wait, what the? No, this isn't the spot. It's that one over there. Fuck. Uh. Uh. Done fucked up. I don't even know which way it is now. All right, I think I could do it. Oh, you suck. Well, at least I know where it's at, what building it is. Just need to find my way up there. I don't remember if it's a, No, it can't be through this side, is it? Is it scaffolding? No. It's not here. There is something up there, though. Bruh. No shiny still? Nope, not for me. Bro, how the hell? Dude, how did I forget how to get up there? It's not through over here. No, I've been up there like a shit ton of times too. Happy Ambi the Shiny Slayer? Hell yeah. Let's try this one. I thought I heard a sparkle. Yo. Was it this way? We go down here. Stairs. I don't know if we can make it across to that. What? How much do you want to bet that there's something down there? I'll come back for it. Unless it's something up here then. I'm pretty sure it's something down there. I forgot. Thank you. I need to get... I should be able to make this, right? Yep. Or not. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure it was something over here. And fuck me, there's no way around it. Whatever, I guess I'll have to go this way. It's probably like a Weedle or a Kakuna. I'm like almost certain. Told you guys. Actually, no. Damn it. You're lucky I don't have Mega, you bitch. Did I just find the stairs that I needed? No. How the fuck do you get up on that building? You very likely have to go up this way, whatever. It's Let's Go all over again with the dupes, yeah. Oh, I forgot that I did that in Let's Go too. That I would always go in and aggro them for them to despawn. This way, that way, this way. Ow. Yeah, I think it's this way. It is this way. It's over here. I remember. See, it's over here. Stupid. I've always been team every shiny left behind, so you can what? Wait, I've always been team every left behind, and so can you, Chow. Okay. What? Noodle? Pink alpha noodle? No. Nothing. Wow, wow, wow. Parkour. Can't make it. Anything up here? Ruby was right. Bad game. No, you never admit defeat. Nope. Teleport it away. You just open your legs at me? Fucking weirdo. Yoink. Oh, that's where it was. We go up this way. Let's see, but no shining. It's obviously GOTYA has some quirks. That's all that makes it more fun, right? Oof, just barely. And there's an elevator right there, okay. The lift. Oh, game of the year. I normally would, but not at this time. You gotta be fucking me sideways. Okay. Monkey. Oh, back here again. How many times can a children's game make one say curses and slurs? I have no clue, dude. The what's that? What's that saying from Mean Girls? The limit does not exist. That's not what I meant to click on. Cool. All right. So, earlier I checked. I don't fucking know which area. Ha. And white chicks. So with white chicks, it's like so hard not to say it when I'm like when I'm playing this game and I'm like just running past someone. It's hard not to be like, move, bitch. Let's check this place out one more time for old time's sake. Let's go this way. Shiny Alpha. Jolteon shot you with what? Non-shiny. 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 Let's go through here. Yoink. There. What was the other one we saw here? Charmander. Machamp and Gogo. Vamonos. Lightning. Alright, so what we're gonna do is go struggle here again. I have a feeling that Noibat and Swablu feel like dying. So what we're gonna do is come up here, do this, and reset todo Fennekin. And get another Weedle. Watch. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Mother. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. You won't be shining for long. Your mama. Wait, do I have enough candy to level you up? Or evolve you? Fuck yeah, I do. Good enough. Dun, 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 dun. What the shiny Barbarical look like? I thought I had seen it. Fuck, I'm blind. Eh. Eh. You just ended stream. It was over 11 hours. Damn. So earlier you basically did stay live this whole time, right? You just had issues. Mega Barbarical. It like straight up deoxys, fixes up it, twirls up its arms and punches you. Meh, the shiny is kind of gross. Got 200 on Marowak, 1,000 on Araquanid, and who knows on the Zygarde at this point. Jeez. Where is Barbarical? Right there. Where's the Fennekin at? What a nice bench. It does sometimes drop the 3DS connection, but as long as I'm not using the NFC patch, I could just reconnect. No, but like earlier when I was watching, it felt like your stream ended. It didn't just disconnect for a moment. On my end, it appeared as if it ended completely. I think Fennekin is the only Pokemon that I'll be using the Master Ball on. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm not gonna bother saving, or I am gonna save. I'm just not gonna bother try resetting because I think it's the only Pokeball that actually matches with the purple, with the colors it has. Oh damn! Didn't even have to get close. Dun 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 I love that fucking song. Which wild zones should I fly to? Our favorite 20. Damn, back-to-back alphas. Another alpha. Dun, 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 dun. How does that work with the turbo? You just spam A. I wonder if you can hear those shinies from all the way up here. Everything is alpha. Oh yeah, it was for a moment. Ow. But I'm assuming it would be A. You just accept every swap, accept every first item, every berry. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. No Chinese Swablu. We don't want Chinese Altaria. I got a snap. Who this? Ill. Hey, you, China. Will it sparkle from like all the way over here? Like, will I hear it, or do I have to wait until I go in there? And then will it sparkle? Probably not. Yeah, I'll probably have. Oh yeah, you do have to go in. It sparkles like when you go up the stairs. The ladder. I need some water. The one that I have in here that I got earlier is not cold enough anymore. It already like cooled down completely. This is room temperature. And room temperature water is disgusting. Would it be wrong to go into random raid and just turbo button through it? No, not really. I'm sure that's what people already do. Like the ones that we would assume are trolls, I'm pretty sure they just go in there and spam A. I'm assuming that's why we would think they're trolls as well, because they're not really trying. But there's a chance you might win some stuff. The only way it would suck is if you like, let's just say if you run into a Pokemon who, like for example, you end up getting a Pokemon who has Aura Sphere. You have a Pokemon who has Aura Sphere, and then you run into like an Aegislash or like a Doublade, and all you're doing is spamming Aura Sphere. So it's like you're not really doing anything to it. But I'm sure you've had other people online who have done the same. That it made you think like, oh, these people are just throwing. They could have been doing the same thing too. So I'd say go for it. It might not end as well as you thought, maybe, but if it helps, it helps. If it doesn't, oh, and then if you get to the legendary and it beats you, it's very likely going to take whatever Pokemon you went up against and basically clear your list. So if you have any Pokemon saved, I wouldn't recommend it. Like any Pokemon saved on that list for Dynamax Adventures. And I feel like you would have to reset it every time because you have to go online, right? And you have to like, I forgot. I'd have to take a look at Dynamax Adventures again. I just don't want to grind back to odds again. Also, I should only replace the first slot, right? Yes. I just don't know how they are organized. So let's just say, for example, if I have Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, and then I battle Latias, the first one it'll take will be the top of the list because that's the first option selected. So it'll take Uxie. But once you add Latias to that list, I don't know if it rearranges it in any way. I don't know if it puts it only at the top, if it will rearrange it to the bottom, if it puts it in alphabetical order. I honestly don't know. So when you go back in and select which one you're going to join, I don't know if that will matter if the list will be rearranged. I've never tested it, or at least I haven't. I can't remember. If it swaps out the Pokemon directly, so yeah, it's always going to be the top. Puts it at the top, pretty sure. So yeah, so if you're just spamming A and it clears the very top one, then it'll just swap at the top one. If it stays at the top one, then yes. I've got Pokemon. Wait, I've got Pokemon I already got on my other Switch, but I can't find certain targets like to save Zygarde. I'm still on my other Switch. So are you trying to find more targets that aren't on that particular Switch? Since you said you already have some of them on your other Switch, right? I think I have targets on both. Time to hunt Litwick. Just go to Area 20, get the Alpha Chandelure. I was like, Lopunny, you good? Are you hunting in the sewers? I'd like to find Kyogre, Greninja, or Crazy Under. I've got Yveltal, Xerneas, but then I got them shiny to the Switch. I think I'm missing Xerneas and Groudon. I have an Yveltal, but it was from a different game. I think it was from Ultra Sun and Moon. If they're available in that game, I think. I'm not sure. I honestly, dude, I got a shiny Evelton. Can't even remember which game I got it from. I want to say it was from Sun and Moon, if it's on there. If not, then I don't know where I got it from. I want to say I got it from Ultra Sun and Moon. It would be Ultra Moon Wormholes. Yeah, that's the main Gen 7 game that I play. If it was specifically an X and Y, no, I couldn't get that because I never played X and Y until Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were out. So X and Y came out, I didn't have a DS to play on, and then once Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, that's when I bought a DS and pre-ordered Alpha Sapphire, and then I ended up buying I think Y a couple weeks before Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out. The event was the end of Gen 6 life cycle. They had to wait a couple years to release the shiny events. That could have been it. If it was towards the end of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, that could have been it. I'd have to check Pokemon Home because I have it in there. I mean, you can always tell if it's in the Cherish Ball too. If it's in the Cherish Ball, then that's how you know it's an event. Because yeah, there was like all the events for Gen no for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I'm pretty sure I got like all of them, all of them. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? Dun, 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 beep. Cause shiny charm broken, need fix, need find shiny. What happened, AJ? Why the sudden me too tired to make good sentence? English me no speak. I want the electric chair. Damn. That bad, huh? Not even the lethal injection to have it over with like quick. You want to feel it once more. What's alpha? Oh, Swablu. It's like how much you want to bet that there's already like a shiny Weedle down there somewhere. Little bitch. One shock, that's all. Well, but turboing a powerful water Pokemon lays at the end of, and I'm starting within an Alchemy. Alchemy is pretty good. It has what? Magical Leaf, Decorate. Dude, Alchemy makes everything in DA so good. I swear, Decorate is just fucking broken. Why am I checking this elements? I already have it. If only it wasn't so fragile. But the Alchemy doesn't it have like some sort of HP draining move like Draining Kiss or like Giga Drain? Yeah, it has to be Draining Kiss. Slow dice to most hits. I mean, I'm assuming it would have to be like a max steel spike. I don't think it dies like every single hit. Bruh. All these alphas, but these alphas no chaining. It's just turboing into decorate on the enemy. So you're decorating the enemy? Bro, that's reason enough to believe that someone's trolling. Damn. But yeah, I've tested this out before, and from what it appears, from my testing, it doesn't seem like Fennekin changes if you just bench reset. So you would have to do what Puffin did if you want to do AFK, and somehow do the spin and have the Fennekin spawn. Because if you're just chilling here, just bench resetting, um, it won't spawn the Fennekin, and you will never get a shiny. But you have to get close to the wall and check that it's not. Okay, yes, most steel moves are physical, but if you specifically look at the ones in Dynamax Adventures, they don't really give the powerful ones to the physical attackers. So, like for example, they'll give Iron Head to like I'm trying to think of like a special attacker. Like let's just say like Empoleon. Let's just say Empoleon was in Dynamax Adventures. Empoleon is a heavy special attacker. They'll give it like Water Jet, and it's like what? Or sometimes it's not even Stab. Yeah, pretty much. And like I said, so they're not always the most useful. So just because an attack is super effective against an enemy doesn't mean it's going to do too much damage. Because what if it's a move that doesn't really work with your stats? You know. It's like, what if they gave a flash cannon to like Bastiodon? It's like, okay, what the fuck? I know that Pokemon is not even in the game, but it's just an example. Or they'll give Bullet Punch to like a freaking Magnemite. It's like, first of all, sir, that's legal. I think Pumpkaboo was one of the only Pokemon I think you could hunt and fail during the day cycle. I don't think so. I've seen people hunt it or people find it. So let's just say if it's nighttime, a shiny Pumpkaboo appears, and then it transitions to daytime. All I have to do is reset, or all I have to do is bench reset to the nighttime, and when it's nighttime again, that shiny Pumpkaboo will be there again. I've seen so many people do it. Everybody thinks the same thing. They all think they lost the night spawns, or they just go back to night and it's still there. Pumpkaboo. I heard when they switched to night, I saw it wasn't there. Well, I have seen two maybe three videos of people reclaiming that because they just switch to the night cycle and go back to the spot, and they think the same thing. They're like, "Where's it at? Where's it at? I can't find it. Where's that?" And then it just reappears like right in the same spot. It's like, "Oh, here it is," and then that's when they start saving. The only fails I've seen are the ones that like Pokemon that run away, like Gardevoir who just fades, who just disappears. Um, Fennekin, any Pokemon that's like skittish and just like dips it. Those are the ones that you can fail. Good luck, Gardevoir fade. I would say do a little bit more research and see what you find out about that. Because like I said, I've seen people who do the day night switch and they get their daytime exclusive shiny Pokemon back. And it's the one. It's like basically the main example that everyone uses, Pumpkaboo. Someone should do a stream that's like hunting in the most dangerous places of Legends EA, and all you see is them doing resets in Area 17 with the Pyroars, and then that area with all the bug Pokemon with the Beedrill, the Pumpkaboo, sorry, the Beedrill, the Gourgeist, the fuck was it, Whirlipede. Damn, done fucked up, bro. Rar. Damn. I've been live for 6 hours and 5 minutes. So in 5 or 6 minutes, it's gonna be 6 hours. Maybe it's a broken hunt. Could be. Damn, you've been spending too much time on your knees or what? I say go back to Area 20. You're bound to find something. Are you talking to me or AJ? You need a shiny alpha. I agree, but that place just doesn't agree with me, man. Though a nap does sound nice right now. Sending you all the rest of my luck for tonight. Thank you, thank you. Respectfully, I don't think that's gonna make it in time though. It's been like every stream where you just keep finding shiny duplicates. Like, game, what did I do to deserve this treatment? Need to go for Froakie, Chespin, the alphas. Like, broski, you gonna spawn or what am I doing? Games rewarding the AFK players? Dude, dead ass. And then punishing the real hunters. Battle zone activate. I still need to know the pronunciation for that lady's name. Jacinth, I think her name is. I need to know the correct pronunciation for that. Because I'm going to keep calling her Jack in the Box. Blackpink. Damn. Isn't that the name of the group, like the K-pop group or like a Korean rap group? Or is it the other way around, Pink Black? Because that sounds familiar. Is that what it is? So it's the name of the of the group Blackpink or Pink Black? Blackpink, right? That's stupid, dude. And I only know that because that's what they were playing the last time I went to a Korean barbecue. Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Let me see that. So now it's telling me that the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 2,500. Bitch. I'm assuming that's because I changed like the resolution. I haven't checked my stream since before he ended. Oh, okay. No, I don't see an issue with it either. And I'm just playing it on my phone now. Small freezes here and there, but no idea. It's just YouTube acting up. No, it's been like that for quite a while now. It's just been giving me that warning. Low bitrate equals large pixels when moving too much. Well, it looks on my phone. It looks fine right now. Alright, so I know Professor Merrill said we should go back to Area 20. AJ, what do you think? Should we go back to Area 20? Okie dokie, let's do this last check on Fennekin. What controllers do you guys use like for your Switch? Do you guys use your Joy-Cons? Do you guys use a different controller? Did you Joy-Cons on the little controller thing? Oh, the grip? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have the Tears of the Kingdom edition Pro controller. Wait, how many Chinese have we killed today? One, two, three, four, five, six. This was a Charmander. I can't remember what this was. Oh, a Dratini, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, 6 Chinese killed today. Lovely. Let's see, I have different Pro controllers, my main, and 2 with turbo buttons, plus some other, for guests or connecting to PC. I also sometimes use Joy-Cons instead of similar smart, but if you are multi-hunting, that's true. So you have a lot of controllers. Controllers are just expensive. They are. I also use the Hori Split Pad Pro on one when in handheld mode. Handheld mode for the Switch, right? Sparkly Spark. Another one. Yeet. And 0 for me. You'll find something. You'll find your Litwick. I don't know why, but for a moment I thought that was Wobbuffet. I was like, Wobbuffet. Noivern. Garbage. Two crooks. And honestly, besides the areas that I've been hunting in, I can't think of anywhere else to go hunt for like Pokemon that I need. This kind of like has it all right here, Area 20. My Litwicks are shiny locked, damn. So are all the alphas in my game. I'm not trying to kill another shiny tonight, but I will if I have to. Absol Metacham. Chikorita, you be careful now. Oh, Mr. Game Freezer, please unlock my Litwick, thank you. Mr. Game Freak. Ow, my ears itchy. I've had my headset on for too long. Look at this dude try to fake those sparkles. I don't like headsets. How come? What do you use, like earbuds? Like AirPods or just like the earphones? You're used to the old wired ones? So you're specifically talking about like AirPods, right? Oh, the wired ones. Oh, okay. Chad. The carbine. I'm like constantly paying attention to the Pokemon on the side. Like, do I have to kill anything? Will I have to kill anything? Again, for like the 7th time. Gengar, Alakazam, Roger, and Bulbasaur. Gotta get new ones. There's something and broke a piece inside of them, so they aren't 100% boosted with songs. Damn. I feel like all electronics are just sensitive and break easily. And expensive to replace on top of that. Okay, 20 bucks is not too bad now. Diggersby though. Diggersby though. Let me see this. 11. Dawn is approaching. Also, why I prefer the iPhone earbud since good and cheapish. I'd have to see which ones you're talking about because I've never really been familiar with Apple products that aren't earbuds, like AirPods. Like I've had a pair of AirPods that I use, but I'd never had an iPhone. Not a fan. Diggersby and Carbink. Rose Raid. Oh, I know which ones they're talking about now. Yeep. For quite some time, I don't know why, but they gave these out with like every single new phone. Like it doesn't matter if your phone was iPhone or not. Like if you bought a new phone, they always gave you the option like oh you buying this phone comes with like a with like a little bonus gift. You can get either a screen protector, you can get a screen case, you can get a case, a phone case, or you can get the earbuds. And then after a while they stopped it, and then whenever you bought a new phone, they would tell you oh, this stuff is included in the plan, and then they would charge you like an additional $100 for all three of them combined. I was like, damn, dude, like, nah, I don't know. Noise canceling and bass boosted, or bass boosted. All I remember from the last time that I got a new phone, no, they didn't do it on this phone, but the one before. So the phone that I had before this one, when I had first gotten it, um, I was like super pissed because I went to go get the phone, and of course they pulled out the they told me things changed. They're like, oh, before we used to offer like all three of them, and now it's only you offer one and you can buy the other two. So basically, they're like, you get one of three: the earbuds, the screen protector, or the phone case. Which one do you want? And I'd be like, oh, I want the phone case. And then I would purchase a screen protector and have it installed there. When I purchased a screen protector, they charged me an additional $35, and then she pulls out like this little you know, like ear what is it, not eardrop, eye drops. She pulls out this tiny little container of like eye drops, and she just throws something on my phone. Like it's like three little dots, like three little drops from the whole bottle. Like it's a decent sized bottle. I mean, you get like easily like 30-35 uses out of it. It has a decent amount. The point is, she gets the little container, spills like three little droplets on it, throws the whole thing away or the rest of it away, and then she starts spreading it on my phone. And I'm like, what the hell is that? Is that like some cleaning agent? Is that water? And then she's like, oh no, it's a screen protector. And I'm like, huh? And she's like, it's a screen protector. And she's like, and then I'm like, where does it say that that's a screen protector? And I look at the box, and then it's like, oh, it protects your screen from cracks on a microscopic level. I'm like, bitch, there is no way this is going to be protected on a microscopic level. If I drop my phone, no microscope, no, no. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Like, no fucking way. They actually try to charge me $35 when they told me that that's a screen protector and that they already. I'm like, no, dude, what the fuck? That was literally the name of the product. It's a screen protector. It dead ass looked like water. Like I'm telling you, it dead ass looked like water that she used the little cloth to spread, and then she wiped it off with like a napkin. And I'm like, I honestly thought that that was like she was just cleaning it before putting the screen protector on, and it turns out that was a screen protector. I'm like, there is no fucking way in hell. And every time after that, I'm like, I told myself like when I get a new phone, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna be like, oh, screen protector, or let me see it first. Let me see if I like it first. Like everything, show it to me first before I buy it, because I bought a screen protector for $35 that they made me pay for, and then they do that bullshit. I'm like, no, hell no. And that's what it said on the box. Protects from cracks on a microscopic level. I'm like, no fucking way, dude. You're capping right now. And like I said, if that truly was a screen protector, I'm assuming it would like build some sort of like layer on top. No, it doesn't. It's literally just like that. It looked like water that was just used to clean and then wiped off. That's exactly the only way I could describe it. And like I said, the rest she just threw it away. She didn't even use the full thing. That thing easily has like, it's like the size of of, of a little container of eye drops, but it was just glass. The spout at least was glass. The bottle was plastic. I mean, you have to squeeze it somehow. Microscopic level. I'm a microscopically kick your ass, bitch. Like the fuck, dude? What are you trying to do? The glass is the most expensive. Yeah, it's expensive to package it, not the actual product itself. Damn it! I should have done the laps around. I'll do it in a bit. Basically, the last one. Yeah, I'll just stick with my new model iPhone. I don't know. I've never been a fan of iPhones at all. Ah, what did you find? It shine? What shine? Litwick? Dumb candle? Nice. I told you were gonna get it. GG's. At least you got it. Got it at 6 a.m. with Ambi. Look away. Dang, where was I? It was back there. Damn it. Now just the male Ralts. Is that what you need to look for? Will that be to like finish your team and that's it? I was about to say, where's the other alpha? Screwdriver, that's gonna suck to hunt. Or are you gonna hunt it in area 20, or is there a different place where it spawns? The alpha in the 19, is it? With the Furfuro? Yeah, area 19. You both Glade and Drampa. Yeah, that might be a little difficult. Pincer. Monkey. Champ and mother. I mean, I'll take it. I don't have it. Bonk. Bro, a Pokeball caught a freaking shiny Semisear. Alpha. Okay. It doesn't, huh? Well, at least it got a shiny we didn't have. That does not look different at all. It's slightly darker. That's literally it. It's slightly darker. Opposite of Regice. Or Regice. We have this one. I'm normally not a fan of Gen 5, but Semisage I do like. He's been my favorite of the three monkeys, and that's it. These other two I don't like. Like him, not really. This one, not really. Gen 5 had decent designs. I disagree. I feel like that's the worst design gen. Well, this is going over here. So I need that for sure. Now I just want to run laps around it because we're not gonna get two alphas. Baby monkeys look better than Evos, probably. I want to see how Semi-Poor looks though, because I've never seen it. If it stays the same color as Pampor, that's pretty cool. Totodile. Totodile. I thought it was a tutel. So yeah, we're just gonna run around for the next 4 minutes. Let's give this controller some stick drift. Bulbasaur, good day, sir. Tutel, good day to you. Dragolgay, enjoying a little bath. Hippowdon, where's the other spawn over there? Oh, there was a Hippowdon blending in. If you're making normal baby monkeys so I could evolve into one of the three, that would be pretty cool. Like a pre-evo for all three of them. But what would be the evolving condition though? Shiny Mega Chandelier is kind of sick, I bet. Alpha Tepig. It's the first time I've seen an Alpha Tepig. Fish. Bigger bacon, yeah. Pork belly. Tutel. Tepig and Tepig. Wow. Leafeon. Chikorita. Rose Raid. Leafeon. Malamar. Where's my Tutel? Where's my Totodile? Galgi. Bitch. If I had to reach the level. You just moved. But you're the same Pokemon, you just moved over here. Tepig. Keep forgetting that the second one isn't gonna spawn. Ow, my hand hurts. It's going numb. I'm just holding the controller in like one spot. Alpha Furfurl. Tepig. Lucario. Bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips. Had to make sure. Alpha Chikorita. I actually have bacon strips in the fridge that I made not too long ago. It was supposed to be for like chicken bacon wraps. I was like, what was that? I saw yellow and I was like, hmm? Want bacon? Is there any fast food restaurants near you that serve bacon in the morning? Like a McDonald's? There's two alpha spawning now, right? Woo. I have plenty of fast food. Nearby you, like restaurants near you, or Tepig, Powdon. Nearby, yeah, all over. Grandpa. I'm not gonna lie. A couple of times where I saw Drampa, I wanted to like shiny Drampa, and then just to see what you said. Having Arby's, Crystals, Burger King, McDonald's, and much more around lined up. I'd cry for the shiny Drampa. Lucario and Lucario. Eh. Hey. Ow. Did he? John got it so early and right after Shiny Alpha King? Yeah, I know. Hippowdon and Hippowdon. Lovely. Dragon Aggron. Gardevoir Alpha. What's Alpha? Jolteon and Garbodor. Freaking Rose Raids. And Gardevoir. Tutel. Totodile? No? Okay. Lucario, and Charmander Alpha. Ow. Thoughts on Suno? What the heck is a Suno? AI generated music? Never heard of it. Anyhow, today has been okay. Not fun, but fun. 2 shinies we didn't have. 6 shinies killed. Two shinies caught, 6 shinies killed. Something to mess with. Fun to see with what it generates, but I wouldn't claim it as making it because AI. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how copyrights work with all that stuff, but that's gonna be it for the stream. Good morning, I guess, since it is 3 freaking a.m. I'll be live later on today again. Don't know what time, don't know how long, but there will be a stream for sure. Trying to stick it between 3 and 4 hours, maybe even go longer if I can. But I'll hopefully see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night, morning, and I'll see you guys later.